八，九，反正不太好了。然後啱啱先係啱啱先食緊啦，樣瞓得唔太好。我而家等緊隻 game 開到。佢唔俾我踢到佢係咪？你啲踢啦！好。下了吧。有了。 嘛，搞咗一輪，咁就今日嚟玩一個 I'm Dead 啦。咁佢嘅介紹咧就係話呢個係一個關於死後世界嘅冒險遊戲嚟嘅。咁我就未玩過啦，我冇睇人玩過啦，所以我都唔知會點係啦。咁就應該都幾有趣嘅，咁我哋就玩啦。但係我想嗌係真係可唔可以入版？冇理我嗌飯嘅呢段期間，我哋都可以開始。係Good做啊！今日先醒到，我5點先至有嗰種睡意，然後他媽的我9點鐘醒，然後我背景當然係乖嚟㗎啦。之後我瞓翻去，我10點半就醒，之後我1點半，我1點先醒，好攰。落波開台，呢個係因為上波，所以唔使睇，你識翻句唔識翻學，所以可以開台，然後教一個比較，我應該起到上時間，我好靚嘛。
Well, here I am again, Morris Lupton, off for my morning walk. This must be the finest stretch of beach on the finest island the whole world over. For a little speck of land in the North Atlantic, it sure is a good one. Oh, I see those yoga folks up at the lighthouse out up bright and early, saluting the sun and all that. I always thought that looked like fun.
基於發現呢個字我真係好低，想幫佢。
This walk isn't the same without Sparky. She did love chasing that tennis ball. Oh, Sparky, I miss you, girl.
之後啱啱入嚟嗰陣時，仲喺待機畫面，而家跳翻嚟，而家哦，即係啱啱你冇聽到我講，我話我落波，因為上咗8號波，喺翻工唔使翻學，所以我決定開台，又揀一個我應該寫對嘅時間。
You'd only come here if you like fishing or bird watching. But since the new ferry service started, we get loads of tourists. But what you gonna do? It's always changing. The crater's definitely been smoking more than usual lately. That's funny, that, for a dormant volcano.
個火山係咪唔係有
Chelmiston's a smashing place. I'm lucky to call it home.
還好啦，都係要做嘢。對我嚟講，返學都係，除咗唔使早起身之外，都係要做嘢。
Ah, the bench. Yeah, this is, well, it's my bench. Yeah, the museum paid for it because I was the curator there. Yeah, and they did that to remember me because, oh yes, I am dead. It's been some adjustment, but not all bad. Yeah, I should probably go and check on the museum, actually. Yeah, I've been collecting the stories of Shelmerston for years now, here in my museum. There are so many stories, and wonderful ones. The museum started off small, but just grew and grew. It's shut at the moment, of course. Not sure what's going to happen with it now that I'm no longer doing it. I do like coming back here, though. Gives me a bit of purpose, which I've really missed since, you know, becoming dead.
係咪佢要食？哦，佢已係館長，就變死咗。
Oh, one thing that's been keeping me amused. Since I've been dead,
好全
I
劇
found I can do some new things.
1400 BC 嘅展覽，只是青銅時代種種文物，當中包括一個泥潭中保存咗千年已久嘅女人。嘅
Pretty weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what use it is, but it's been keeping me quite entertained.
針對博物館未來不確定事項。募捐，我免費入場，專殺甲市民或雕飾。
But the novelty's worn off. I mean, it's been, well, I don't know how long exactly, but an awful long time since I've had anyone to talk to. Well, anyone who talked back, anyway. No, I couldn't. That sounds like Sparky. Is that you?
揾到呢個，我。哦， 佢啲中文唔係我哋嘅中文，所以我理解緊佢到底想講啲咩。咩嚟嘅？呢只係解謎 game，即係喺呢啲地方度解謎咁樣。唔係你。有啲咩可以塞入去啊？我就係諗到呢度呢個。唔會一開頭就卡關啩？ 發現新大陸。哎，搞掂。
Morris, come with me. I need to show you something.
佢係要揾嗰嚿嘢。
It's Sparky?
Morris, you worked it out.
You can talk?
Well, I could always talk. You just couldn't understand me.
And you can hear me?
Well, sure. You are talking, aren't you?
Oh, Sparky!
What is it, Morris?
It's been so long. I thought I'd had my last conversation. Oh, I'm so very glad.
I'm glad too, Morris. I've been waiting for you. We need to go...
Oh, wait. Are you really my Sparky? My Sparky girl?
Mostly. The best bits. But listen, I don't know how long before the volcano erupts, but it's not long now.
The volcano erupting? But it's dormant.
No. It has been dormant because of the custodian. But the custodian is weakening and we don't know how much longer they can hold on.
The custodian? What are you talking about?
Shelmerston is volcanic. It's supposed to erupt every once in a while. The only reason it hasn't is the custodian, keeping the island calm.
Custodian keeping the island calm?
Take your time, Morris. Dogs are better at understanding this kind of stuff than humans.
The custodian is a ghost.
Yes! Now you're getting it. The custodian is a ghost who appeases the island, keeps it safe to live on. But the current custodian has been doing the job a long time and really needs to retire.
Well, the island needs a new custodian.
That's right. It's up to us to find a new one. There are 5 prospects that I know of. 5 ghosts still hanging around the island who haven't gone into the west yet. We need to find them and see if they'll take the job.
Well, what if none of the prospects wants it?
If the current custodian fades away and there's nobody to commune with the island's spirit, well, that would be bad.
Bad how, Sparky?
Volcano bad. You've seen how it's smoking. We don't have long now.
Well, could I be the custodian?
Oh, I wish. But Ghost Code 342B dictates that the custodian must be a ghost who has been dead on this island for at least 1,000 days. We don't have that long.
Ghost Code 342B. Yeah, well, I suppose that makes as much sense as anything else.
Right, let's get going, Morris. Our first prospect is Peter Noach.
Oh, yeah, from the yoga centre. Yeah, he died a few years ago, didn't he? Yeah, I remember his funeral on the lighthouse.
Yes, that's the fella. He always had those funny green treats. Let's go pay him a visit.
緊張台入面嗰啲盒係咪都可以放大頭先？應該係得嘅，但係暫時我淨係要揾呢嚿嘢先咁樣。即係 Morris 已經死咗，但係同主角交流。我哋應該係扮演緊 Morris， 然後Morris 已經死咗，上個月死咗啦，之後佢隻狗就可以同佢傾到偈咁樣。呢隻 game 好，呢隻 game 唔使我講嘢，唔使我讀台詞，我就過咗去斟咗杯水。
Wow, flying! Oh, this feels nice.
What? Oh, right. Oh. You kind of forget about it after a while.
I always was impressed with this yoga centre. Pete seemed like a chap who went through some tough times, and creating this place really seemed to help him.
Yep, and it's still going strong. They're always busy with folks from the mainland.
Yoga centre run by a robot. How things change. Well, it seems to be working out though. So, now Pete's a ghost, so how do we find him?
Well, Remember that clue I sent you from inside my urn? The tag?
Yeah.
Right. So that was something special to me while I was alive that helped me channel my ghost. A kind of memento. So we need to channel the ghost of Peter Noach. And to do that, we need to find his mementos.
And how are we going to do that?
By looking into the memories of those who loved him best. People with memories of Pete will have little thought bubbles coming out of their heads. Those are a sign you'll be able to dive into that person's memory.
I suppose that's hardly the strangest thing I've heard today.
Morris, just you wait. Now, to recap. Find people who are close to Peter, view their memories, track down the mementos, and then leave the rest to me.
So people, then memories, then mementos, then Pete. Yeah, think I get the idea. Okay, let's go.
我玩緊其他嘢啊嘛，係一隻遊戲嘅啲ARPG 咁樣，然後佢又係有啲咩記憶碎片咁樣。Peter Noach 1956年到2003年，燈塔管理員，獨居多年，沉默寡言。睇下你啲嘢先。呢兩個箱開唔到。Oh, hi. Grace Skull. 入面真係喐緊要。糧食，推車，入面都係人嘢啦。我哋上返去第一層。木點解得隻嘅呢種屋企？呢隻就係 EM 獨眼嘅。其實佢拖鞋係咪木屐啊？誒，我啲 friend 啊！啲碌我唔用嘅，啲碌太大添啊。OK， 佢新研發嘅溫度計。真係要喺入邊嘅，我覺得偷工減料啊呢嚿嘢。有佛像入。
Pete was hard to read, you know? Strong,
太
but you could tell he loved his collection of Buddhas. He said they were like fat little soldiers that kept him safe. To be honest, I thought that was a bit odd. But he was a great teacher. Pete was very protective about his collection, hated people messing with them, even telling off Em when she was dusting them. One day, one of the Buddhas went missing. Pete was distraught. Not much affected him, so it was a shock for everyone to see how upset he was.
都同你話柴柴一樣。OK，啱啊。偷食埋佢骨出嚟，炆你個。
All of us at the retreat spent the whole afternoon searching, but we never found it.
成垃圾語音輸入。
To cheer him up, Em bought Pete a little toy robot. You could tell Pete was delighted.
What a lovely gesture. She was a good friend, that Em.
你個佛像喺度啊！喺呢度啊！佢做咩喺度變呢個？
Oh, what a nice little fella. I'm glad we found him.
佢變咗燈光秀俾我。喺我未揾呢個人之前咧，佢係
Let's
講
find some more
他為
memories.
何會流落於此？你好啊，女人，呢就係佢隻嘢吧？佢玩具。有窿嘅石頭，但係入面冇嘢嘅。我呢嚿我好想要，我呢個好型，呢嚿都好型喎。但我唔識用6分2，唔好意思，我不會。我想問，excuse me 呢個係？睇嚟我成日要玩呢嚿嘢。OK 喎，杯茶啊，你杯茶冇搭得嘅 OK。係嘛？天堂島樹。有嘢食，我喺度。相片貴咯。而家鐘入面有冇嘢咧？有，又有拖鞋，又有拋光仔。拋光仔好正常啫。呢種鐘，呢個係瞓覺嘅地方啦，係話好風雨。 好多對拖鞋，好多亂放嘅拖鞋，有支牙刷入邊。OK， 我哋可以去揾嗰個女人，發現有仲有地方未睇，埋啲。入面有蛋糕嘅。啱嘛？
I just got divorced and really wanted to go on a golfing holiday, but my best mate Tammy somehow talked me into doing a yoga retreat instead. Yoga made me feel weird and uncomfortable. After the first day, I'd basically given up. I thought Pete was a bit angry with me. It was hard to tell. Exploring the lighthouse, I came across Pete's set of clubs. Bingo, I thought. I wondered where I could practice my drive. I took the clubs up to the observation deck and spent all afternoon perfecting my stroke. The sun was shining. It was the best time I'd had all week. Suddenly, I was aware of Pete watching me. My heart sank, and I braced myself for a telling off. How wrong I was. Pete cracked a smile and joined in. Every evening for the rest of that week, we were up on that observation deck, driving balls into the sea. Best holiday in years. I even got into yoga by the end.
探索回應係玩錯覺，係嘛？個大海真係多謝你。
I guess old Pete had a light side after all.
I 上面呢瞓咗個人，你幾時瞓咗上去
I wonder how many golf balls are in the sea around this lighthouse.
恐怖面具，3個手繪嘅廁所，有冇嘢入面？What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? 啲龍蝦嘅。 好多花。包括人哋私人做。
When Pete arrived at the lighthouse, he needed help running it, but refused all offers. Eventually, fearing the possibility of a shipwreck, Trinity House sent me to Shelmerston to help keep things running smoothly. I bought Pete a plant as a welcome present. He introduced himself very quietly, but didn't seem to want to say anything else. He seemed distracted, like gravity was pressing down on him harder than other people.
點講呢？我覺得隻龍蝦有種姿勢啦，喺個水箱入面生活緊咁樣，然後一直都食啲唔知咩陽太。雖然我知廁所水箱係鹹水箱，有啲係淡水
I
嘅。
would enter a room. Pete
Hi,
would
I'm Meryl.
mutter some excuse to leave. I didn't have a single conversation with anyone in months. Eventually, Pete noticed the plant.
有啲係淡水，有啲係中水咯。就睇下到底你嗰邊會用咩咁樣。
Then, Pete noticed me. That was the start of what became this plant room. We spent hours in here over the years, sowing seeds and tending our plants together.
Wow. Robots got complicated, didn't they? Yeah, I didn't realize how important M was to Pete. I suppose everyone needs a friend. Huh, Sparky?
揾啲筆頭，筆頭啊！
When Pete arrived at the lighthouse, I bought Pete a plant because whenever I eventually
我哋撳翻佢會再睇翻啫。 我有經過過呢度嘛？之前笑乜笑？
Not this guy.
Hello, ready for some fun?
Oh, hello.
I'm Mr. Whitstable.
啱啊，得啦，
Welcome
翻
to
嚟
Mr. Whitstable's riddle game.
Morris, we don't have time for this. Let's get back to work.
Mr. Whitstable just wants you to enjoy yourself, solve my riddles, and achieve true happiness.
Oh, these do seem kind of fun.
Whatever, Morris.
Oh, Sparky. Okay, Mr. Whitstable, what do I have to do?
Hooray! Just select one of my fiendish riddles, then go off and find the object it's referring to. Easy. Well, actually, they're really hard.
Ha! Oh, we got this. Come on, Sparky.
Mr. Whitstable is not impressed.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Whitstable. These riddles are really hard.
They are hard. Maybe unfair too. But hey, if you don't have what it takes to become a riddle master, Morris.
No, I'm sure I can figure them out, Mr. Whitstable.
Okay, Morris, I'll give you another chance. You'll have to go back and choose which riddle you want to look for, and then think really hard about what the riddle could possibly be referring to.
Oh, will do. Oh, thanks, Mr. Whitstable. I won't let you down.
Morris!
其實我覺得係呢一波嘅，但係我入唔到去。定係呢一波？佢真係未結果。
Ugh. Dogs hate all fruit. I'm not going near this, Morris. Hey, I'm starting to pick up the scent of something else here. I think it's Grenkins.
Grenkins?
Yeah, they're tiny spirits, distant relations of the island spirit. Apparently they bring good luck. When we get close to one, I'll pop up and let you know.
Okay, Sparky.
Okay, we're in the right place. But now we need to slice and rotate this object to just the right spot to get the Grenkin out.
Why?
Hello, Grenkin. Good to see you. Morris, these spirits have been on Shelmerston for thousands of years, and they bring good luck. We should definitely keep finding them.
Wow, 咁撚多隻嘅，邊度都有喎。 哎呀！佢咁高速旋轉翻有啲 freaky 喎。我呢條嘅。係燈啊！幾中意呢個油燈嘅設計。好靚咯，呢個油燈。但係我都係中意我設計嗰個多啲，即係很正常化。我知啊呢個。 超多嘢。
小喇叭。你繼續嚟。
啱啊！啱啱先批評。
I met Pete for the first time on a yoga retreat in Goa. He was the best yoga teacher, but very reserved. I noticed he had some army tattoos. I wanted to ask about them, but he would never talk about himself. I met Pete for the first time on a yoga retreat in Goa. He was the best yoga teacher, but very reserved. I noticed he had some army tattoos. I wanted to ask about them, but he would never talk about himself. When I got home, I looked him up. I couldn't believe it. He'd been with Special Forces in Helmand and was awarded a medal for bravery. Pete's unit had been in an ambush. He tried to save a colleague whose leg had been blown off, but by the time they'd reached base, it was too late. Pete was the only survivor. I booked the retreat again the next year. I thought he was such an interesting bloke. Still waters, you know. And one evening, after class, I followed him down to the beach. I saw him throw something into the water and went to have a look. Picked it out of the shallows before it was washed away. It was his medal. I picked it up.
What the fuck？ 有人打了耶！哦，我知點解。我用緊另一條線插電，佢以為我要去過將 iPhone 啲嘢過落去電腦。
I went back to go the following year, but Pete wasn't teaching and it just wasn't the same. Not as good. Then, a couple of years later, I saw an online ad for his new retreat in a lighthouse. I booked immediately. I took the medal with me. Perhaps he would want it back. It was the same Pete Noach, and if anything, he was an even better teacher. One coffee break, when I got him on his own, I brought up Helmand in conversation. I wish I hadn't. It was like a shutter coming down. I didn't mention the medal. I kept coming back for the yoga, and you know, over the years I saw Pete mellow. I think the lighthouse was doing him good. He even cracked a joke with the group once in a while. So, that summer, the one before he died, I decided to act. It was the day I was leaving and I showed him his medal. There was a moment of total surprise. I was worried then. But he took it. He turned it over in his hand. The poor guy was lost for words. He gave me a nod of thanks and slipped it into his pocket. I'm glad he got it back.
Pete? Oh, you had no idea.
Gặp một hay lắm.
This is a conspicuous gallantry cross. They don't give those to just anybody.
得條一樣合規嘅。等我睇個，我玩到有啲飛跳雲。
I was getting ready to lay my egg. But my nest needed that little something extra. I found the perfect thing. The human and that metal beast seemed quite agitated at their loss.
I always hated those blooming things.
Mm-mm. 火長針，哦。
Dogs are actually very good at solving these. They're just hard for us to turn.
Okay, that's all of the mementos. Now what do we have to do?
Wow, I'm getting a really strong scent. Well done. I should easily be able to sniff out Peter's spirit now.
All right then. What do you need me to do?
Absolutely nothing. Just let me do my thing.
Ooh.
There's many things in the world you haven't seen, Morris.
Those things,
Yep. I mean, yep. Those are all of Pete's fragments. I just need to round them up.
Go get 'em, girl.
佢只俾人壓低啊！
Pete.
Wow.
It's really you. Well, it's me, Morris. Morris Lupton.
Of course I remember you, Morris. It's lovely to see you. How's death treating you?
Oh, well, you know, it's a bit jarring, but, well, I'm having a nice enough time. But listen, Pete, we've come to ask you something. Do you know about the custodian?
The custodian? The person who communes with the island, yes? I've noticed the volcano looks like it's waking up.
Yes, well, that's the thing. We need a new one.
Oh, me? To be the custodian? Oh, Morris, I'm flattered, but I don't think I'm the one for this job. I spent my whole life and my whole afterlife trying to find peace. And lately, I think I found it. I'm satisfied with how things turned out. I'm finally ready to go into the West. I don't want to stay around any longer.
Ah, well, fair enough.
Would you want to come with me? I would be grateful for the company.
Well, that's kind of you, but I do really need to help find a new custodian. Maybe afterwards.
I understand. Well, best of luck with the search then. I'm sure you'll find someone perfect for it.
Well, that didn't go well.
No worries, Morris. Plenty of other prospects. Well, 4.
Hey, Pete mentioned going into the West. What is that?
Oh, well, that's a very complicated question, Morris. Just think of it as leaving all this behind, which is not something we can do now. We need to go find Val. They're opening the sculpture park today.
Oh, is that opening already? Time certainly does move a bit quicker once you're not in the world. Talking to people, it all feels so distant. Though, if I'm being honest, I suppose I was a little buried in the museum those last few years after, well, you know. Ha! You know, you might say I started living like a ghost well before I became one.
Oh, you weren't a ghost, Morris. That museum is full of life, and ghosts can't give belly rubs anywhere near as well as you did, trust me. Now let's get going. We're gonna find Val.
Ah, yes, Val. I do feel a bit sorry for her, having her home invaded by all these silly artists.
Maybe. But at least we have a laird who's interested in doing nice things for Shelmerston.
Yeah, I suppose so. I was never sure about letting all those artists stay on Shelmerston, but I must admit that his heart's in the right place. Well, let's find Val then. After you, Sparky.
我決定，你做快啲，快，好暈啊，好想嘔啊！啱嘛？哦，有少少。我冇 carry 佢咁勁，但係我都有。 同埋唔知係咪未食飯嘅原因。一起身就開台啦。我冇望緊佢咯，然後我耳機都冇戴啦，我而家係望乖嚟。我開埋個飯咯，俾乖嚟。只要唔望個波就得嘅。Sorry。四隻亞瑟會有強化嚇？四隻亞瑟會有強化？呢咁天大嘅事我唔知。send 個 post 去 group friends。我屌人！原來唔係，原來你 send 咗多。阿瑟大人你好，因為目前遊戲環境將對乖離性4亞瑟進行調整，調整時間係11月21日維護更新之後，詳細聲明同埋級別調整數值請去官方度。一旦我見到嘅。終於有人權啊嘛！我哋，我終於可以做翻用笨隻狗啦嘛！好滾動，好興奮啊！啱嘛？屌阿春，用邊個聖劍？500 cost 降級牌嘅費用，即係降3張住500 cost。好冇欲望用啊！即刻。嘛，通常咧，如果我勁大打嘅話咧，我條聖劍可以一槍用晒，用兵嘅話就好麻煩。當你見到技室可以2-3槍先用晒，之後仲可以出咁多牌嘅時候，你只可以喺隔離畫圈圈助走佢同埋玩泥沙。啱嘛？一係就運氣好，一係就抽牌。但係其實抽完就冇乜確可以出到牌，即係可以降到費。 如果唔係就要去技術咯，即係技術幫你降費，兼職技術幫你降費，但係加 cost 嘅。我試過俾人擠牌擠到有18 cost 嘅。喺度試緊砌呢個 SS， 係唔好阻止我住。砌唔到，拜拜。但係其實我最近抽緊倒插咯。要唔要卡啊？你俾卡嚟。我20張黐線。好似所有卡都有晒材料特別，所以唔需要。卡了嘅。廿張我得分，所以就完啦呢次活動。咪刷下成就咯，你送人卡同埋攞人卡都會有成就嘅。 好用嘅紅筆。
私の言う通りに動いてもらう。
取るに足らんな。この程度。せい。この程度。
下上咪呢個59,999元起特嘅，我終於都抽嗰個抽完嗰個嘢啦！我第一次見到6萬元起值，完咗之後係你繼續抽咧話，佢係每1萬元起就會俾16隻。冇打到半日擴散，打手用嗰張宇宙人卡定俾人3張唔好，問我攞咯。有一球都得，你每隔5分鐘投一張都得。啱話佢要5分鐘先可以 what the fuck 先可以攞。 我係行嘅張翻嚟得。見到打緊呢張翻嚟，咁啱好唔知點解冇，來啦！先，我記得嗰個係新松因子 ，OK， 我盡熟晒。長因子，OK。36000啊！打你打邊個啊？咁小朋友。黑等死！你打過咗310嘅。
私でよければ頑張るでもないわ。
你打個310係同你講完佢哋想點樣對待法律者嗰3隻唔係挑戰嗰3隻哦，8分10咯。下次我幫你睇下啲卡喎，或者而家可以 send 啲卡牌出去個 group 度，我幫你睇一睇。我當時嘅打法係唔理3721，只要唔係用冰死咁就得。因為我記得我嗰陣時我隻傭兵係得返絲血嘅啫，打到最後。接兩隻被秒咗，然後圍毆秒咗傭兵。有冇落教服？即係橄欖石嗰樣。有啊，真係開場。點解我哋話隨便攞咧？因為呢3張咧都係廢嘅，暫時冇用啦。我唔知佢之後有冇用啦，但係暫時係廢嘅。 你俾我諗下，我點樣可以哼得細力啲先，或者俾你對劍我睇睇。記室、劍室同記室搭火苗。我唔絕對啦，我就係咁樣出一出睇會，因為好鬼用唔大，我諗緊換咩水。我記得我當時打嘅時候，我係秒咗技術先嘅，乜都好秒撚咗技術先，佢好撚快。反正傭兵即係火隊打技術係最痛。打咗先，而家大家摸上出嚟仆街，fine， 得嚟 ，OK， 我冇打過挑戰嗰隻啊，我而家淨係打普通嘅。佢有濕濕喎。落房啊！落房啊！冇落房啊！你死啦！唔係，以我呢個血都頂到嘅，19000。我記得唔知技術係第2 round 定第3 round 就會哼一個，即係用好大力哼一個。所以一係你喺佢之前出張圖仔落到，跟住就落其他房，起碼補到佢先。我覺得如果你係打三馬室嘅話，最好就升咗佢哋3上80先咯。如果你唔夠素材嘅話，你可以去打龍，攞完執幣之後去換嗰個罐，嗰個係升亞室個 level 嘅罐。如果你要揾人打嘅，你可以我可以一陣開個場俾你，但係你要提我撳咯。哇！黐線㗎，我抽唔到牌啊！啱啱成餅歌機牌啊！你商城入面咧，呢度可以換升亞室嗰啲 level 啦，即係呢個係升級牌嗰啲。然後我呢度俾唔到啲咩你睇啦，跟住換咗嗰啲就堆咗佢哋上80先咯。但係你嗰邊幾多咧？70、60，升到，即係未達到，你未達到係差咩素材？ 100啦，真係好。佢都未打。我特登開佢啊卡，就嗱你可以見到啦，呢度啦，唔係呢個啦，呢度咧，咁你可以去哼嗰個咩？去哼嗰個呢個掃檔咁樣啦。然後除咗掃檔咧，你可以去買我啱啱同你講嗰個罐咯。基本上80咧，好似用20個罐就升到嘅，如果冇記錯嘅話。因為我哋而家係唔係而家用兵係70咧，以外附庸歌姬都係60。你唔好望佢呢隻歌姬，佢升魔術。始終生命啊、回復量啊嗰啲 level 上都會有少少差別嘅。如果你想快速升咧嘅話，就好似我啱啱所講，去打龍咯。如果係嘅話，你可能我帶佢出去，帶清水灣400出去。OK，你等我陣，我搞埋佢啲日常關先。我仲有兜飯都未食完，差少少，但係有啲離。用佢魔術，用埋佢呢度，用埋佢啲記錄，全部我抽唔使用55啊！非傳統保障，新空白，你啲公民記錄係空白。喺記錄嗰度見到你全部空白哦，可能係佢唔俾睇啩，但係我話俾你聽，佢有55頁啦，係啦，就係咁樣。你精神力夠唔夠㗎？即係你體力夠唔夠㗎？如果你體力唔夠咯，開特別邀請錄佢。我成個人都係由肝組成，所以如果你見到我每一日都玩同一隻 game，一係我對佢好有愛，一係我對佢好撚恨。咁大隻啊，大哥！咁撚大隻啊！我想講明你一直都有睇啦，但係咧，我揾觀看人數係0咯。但係你做咩落咗嚟冥界揾我玩？你可以留翻喺現實世界㗎。 我觀看數係零，有少少可怕嘅。人類成日落嚟冥界會反噬㗎，落上翻去上翻去。多莫維咪妹妹仔，多莫維係。呢隻嘛，係咯呢隻。請力靠近車門。你夠40呢俾我。哇！得咁大張卡啊！檢視緊你啲卡，檢視緊你啲。傭兵嗰邊還好啦，係個巨人可以換其他卡，如果你有跳龍都可以考慮下換，就睇你有冇其他卡。然後歌姬就2張水，其實就冇乜用嘅。帳號37，帳號37，打唔打得超級啊？咁你打到得咁樣。你入我間房先嚟魔室好似升完，搞佢過嚟。點解有張咁嘅嘢㗎？抌咗佢。我抌佢落街。太大張。OK 嘅，其實 OK 嘅，嗰張即係太大張，唔中意啫。你用咩啊？但係你會用傭兵拉該，你傭兵最高。我放個傭兵出嚟。啱啱先有房間啦，5000幾睇夠啦。邀請。去吧，我開埋我個電話先，我都想要啲音樂。之後當我一陣喺嗰邊好溫馨、好愉快嘅時候，我呢邊喺度冇咩。 我應該都係得肉冰，但係唔會同你講，我可以用技術，我技術盜賊都得。我技術算其實我技術升完，因為等陣先，屌開錯 account。入嚟得嘅，入嚟可以再改，因為睇睇拍先。精準歌未得，佢未得，愛妃未得，呢張都未得，應該都未得㗎啦。呢條龍有冇得換其他嘢？即係當冇噏過冇嘢啦。突然間諗翻起，好似得條龍係最好，睇多人。哦，可以啊，可以啊。但係你俾我爬埋啖飯，我就入嚟。我仲要去洗衫，我滴晒嗰啲飯落條裙度，太興奮！你飯啊咁樣，你入咗先啦，如果係嘅話。晏晝1點鐘對於我啲觀眾嚟講都算係一個幾陰間嘅時間，係咪太晨早啦？唔太適合你哋。 一課分個睇機尖叫㗎。我觀看次數終於都正常翻。嗨，咁多位，我而家喺度乖嚟緊，因為我啱啱食緊飯，really 話，然後我開埋條龍，我就去翻我哋嘅本身應該去嘅 game。야호 그레크스唔知佢想係咪佢冇喐到。야호你要碌一碌啲卡俾我睇啊！冇啦，最好係咁。冇啦，你睇下升唔升到啲 level 咯？而家你對 deck 入面啲牌，50夠啦，夠啦。條龍就想升就升啦 ，OK 嘅。咁，好，移走我嘅乖嚟。我哋返返我哋遊戲。食嘢牌，乖嚟收落去，收返呢個。同埋一字，係啦。有聲㗎啦嘛。
My, how the park has changed. I barely recognize it anymore with all these artists buzzing about.
Oh, they're not so bad. So many different and exciting smells.
Yes, well, you and I have always valued different things in smells.
And now we need to sniff out Val. Just like before, let's find some people with memories of her and track down those mementos.
OK， 同啱啱一樣，我哋都係揾嘢㗎。係唔知係領地主個女，佢阿媽好細個走咗啦，所以咧就成日都喺呢邊玩咁樣啦。狐狸演繹，蘋果頭 ，Foxy， Hi Foxy， hey Foxy， 有啲咩可以幫到你 Foxy？
Gloves, I love them. Can't get enough gloves. I stole farmer's glove.
Foxy 又偷嘢。
I stole a fisherman's glove. saw that girl out in my woods, riding that strange bumpy beast around again. Really seemed to love that awful creature. This was an opportunity I wasn't going to miss. Lovely gloves.
有啲變態。
I always did suspect there might be something in those rumors about camels on the island. All that time, and Val never let on. Bless you, Val.
"狐狸嘅洞穴，你就收埋咗佢啲嘢喺度係咪？
Hey, Morris. I bet you wish you were alive so you could rub me with this glove.
我相信我之後養咗窿面貓都會咁樣講。養燒焦肉。
I'm getting the scent of Grenkins again, Morris. I'll pop up to let you know when we're close to one.
條聲。Boxer， 但係 Boxer 唔會俾我梳佢啲毛咯 ，OK？ 佢會嚇到破街。我可以梳卡斯米嘅毛。
It had hit us both hard, but you know, stiff upper lip and all that. I always found it best to keep busy.
洞屋。等你。
Looking for something we could do together, I bought Valerie a set of paints. But she never even opened them. I was cross at first, but asked myself, what would Penny do? So I decided to let it go.
"就好似你買咗啲嘢俾你隻貓，然後佢就玩膠袋一樣。
Then one day I managed to talk her into coming into the park with me to paint some of the nature she loves so much. She wasn't very enthusiastic, but agreed to give it a try. It was a disaster. Valerie simply didn't have the temperament for painting. She had a huge, silly tantrum and threw all the paints away.
Kasumi 嗰啲係任你梳毛咩？啊，睇佢俾唔俾我咯。佢俾我梳可能會梳下梳下梳到眼瞓㗎嘛，之後佢就會攏我大圓圈。
I told her I wasn't having this kind of childish behavior, and I told her to stay in her room until she had calmed down. I wished Penny was still with us. She would have known what to do with the child.
不過講起呢個動物 ，Kasumi 最近先綁架完隻貓翻屋企，所以而家 Kasumi 屋企有 creature 。
Very
佢隻貓好可愛，真係好可愛。
Was never going to be easy after her mum died, but he always did seem distracted with his fancy art projects.
Let's go. 拍爛死啦！好可愛啊！然後我哋喺度傾緊話，到底今年聖誕節，頭先話唔知今年聖誕節送咩俾我好，就話我哋可以一齊儲錢買 VR 咯。之後佢話可以，然後今晚佢又講起話會唔會養貓咁樣，之後我就話所以佢先會問我到底係想要貓定係想要VR 咯，就話一齊做。
Yeah, painting really wasn't for Val, was it?
因為我想養嗰隻品種咧，即係都一定有人係會棄養嘅，咁但係即係如果冇嘅，大多數都係會買咁樣咯。即係如果你係即係你想養品種貓嘅話。對品種有少少要求咁樣咧，即係其實貓都可愛嘅，我都會中意。但係如果我養嘅，我想第一隻都係我中意嘅花色咁樣。你當係啦，即係撇除於綁架，多人棄養。即係其實你可以去揾下香港咧，你係可以揾到任何一種品種嘅貓，都係可以有人係棄養。即係有啲棄養嘅原因係好尷尬嘅。即係你係唔會諗到佢係真係會講得出呢句嘢去係咯。即係我見到好多話咩移民啊，所以就要隻貓啊，或者唔要隻狗啊。即係可能仲有啲係因為個細路過敏，所以唔可以養咁樣，即係我唔係理解嘅細路過敏呢家嘢。 但就係咯。即只能夠咁講，即係做娘親嘅一定唔想自己細路受苦咁樣，所以就會話不如唔要隻貓咁樣，俾其他人去繼續養咁樣。但係係咯，唔知理唔理解到。之後仲有啲係，喂，仲有一個好黐線嘅，我聽過最黐線嘅係懷疑隻貓懷疑隻貓病咗，驚自己養唔起，所以棄養。我真係 mind blow 真係黐線。認真嘅，係真係有一個 post 係咁，因為我唔講喺邊度睇到啦，咁但係有咯，即係個道理。即係我都喺嗰個地方嗰度見到有我想要嘅品種嘅，即係我同 Kasumi 講，不如去見下佢咁樣，領養代替購買，大家都明㗎嘛呢個道理。
In the last summer, before our GCSEs, Val and me
英
spent a
國
lot of
喎
time together, usually wondering how we could get our hands on something to drink.
GCSE 係英國嘅嗰啲評分考試咁樣啦，你當係，所以呢個應該係喺英國發生嘅呢個故仔。我唔知係淨係英國定歐洲啦嚇，我就係知美國唔係用呢個。係啊，領養好過買，所以都想揾下有冇得領養嘅。因為我哋即係因為好多係要咩一定要成日去過嚟見下你啊咁樣嗰啲嘢噶嘛。咁我哋可能係咁，我屋企就唔太得啦。我屋企養 creature 呢家嘢，養乜 creature 都係啦。然後Kasumi OK 嘅，咁但係如果呢隻貓喺 Kasumi 嗰度咧，佢有陣時去家訪咧問隻貓喺邊啊，咁就嗰度仆街啦。咁但係我望到嗰個咧就係唔會家訪，咁只要你定期 send 相俾佢睇，話隻貓你照顧得好好啊，咁就得咁樣。即係你知，可能有陣時我哋係周圍走噶嘛，我哋會換地方咁樣。咁但係我哋都唔會話對隻貓好差咁樣嘅，一定係。
No one on this stupid little island would serve us, though.
因為你家 Kasumi 屋企嗰隻啦，同埋我想養嗰隻品種咧，都係可以躝街嘅。即係佢哋係如果你教到嘅話咧，佢哋係嗰種敢去躝街嘅貓嚟嘅。所以我就想教到隻貓識躝街，都可以帶佢去揾 Kasumi 隻貓。同埋有陣時，如果我真係帶翻屋企嘅話都得嘅，因為如果你寫屋企嘅話咧，佢通常都係會覺得你係固定喺屋企養。
One day, we were hanging around on the allotments near the quay when we spotted something.
就唔太想成日俾人打擾咁樣啦，我會覺得係，即係我知要定期家訪係出於對即係動物嘅，即係至少知道你係對佢好咁樣，但係我覺得有少少打擾咯，對我嘅生活，我嘅生活已經夠忙啦，你唔好再打擾我生活。
And so, Later that night, we went into the woods behind Val's house to drink it, sitting on top of that ancient stone that they say protects the island. But there was no way we were going to get through it all, so we decided to bury the rest. A few weeks later, we went to dig it up again, but couldn't remember where we dug the hole.
佢叫米米。
There is so much of our history buried on this island. Stories everywhere, right under your feet.
同邊個地區都係咁樣嘅啫。講完趣事啦，咁就係大家而家熟悉嘅香港嘅地鐵圖啦。其實以前呢，呢個佐敦其實係計尖沙咀嘅，然後油麻地係計佐敦嘅。個原因就係唔知係咪填海定咩，就將所有嘅地名褪晒，即係嗰個區域啊褪晒，所以而家先至會變晒嘅啫。即係你可以見到，即係最容易唔可以話最容易嘅，即係比較明顯少少嘅，就係呢個荔枝角站啦。但係你出到嚟有一個站咧，你喺荔枝角站出去咧，你會見到一個廣場嘅，但係個廣場係叫長沙灣廣場嘅。之後咧，如果你行到去長沙灣咧，你就會見到有個叫深水埗運動場，但係佢最近嘅地鐵站咧係喺荔枝角嘅。即係長沙灣政府合署咧，係最近嘅地鐵站係喺深水埗嘅。咁大概就係因為咁樣就褪晒咯啲嘢。我曾經有一次因為要去深水埗運動場，然後咧嗰陣時我哋有個秘訣嘅係呢個荔枝角地鐵站、長沙灣廣場、深水埗運動場。係幾有趣嘅，但係就係咯，就好多歷史演變上嚟嘅原因啦。另外嗰啲我就唔識啦，呢個我唯一知嘅有趣事咁樣啦。我未做 V 之前係一個躝街嘅人嚟嘅，即係我唔係嗰啲夜青嗰啲，我真係上晝嚟躝街嗰啲。冇事啊，出去行下街咁樣咧，所以都會唔多唔少知少少咁樣咯，叫做同埋我屋企人都好中意講呢啲咁嘅嘢俾我聽。我躝街嘅程度已經去到咧。我見到有好多人去做嗰啲一日，即係去唔知邊個區或者邊個區域咁樣，但係你係成世人都冇去過嘅，咁就過去探索下咁樣啊。但係咧，因為我實在躝街躝太耐啦，我係邊度都去過。你攞個地鐵圖出嚟，我十分九我都去過晒。咁我到底要點玩咧？我除咗最遠嗰啲咩亞博 RG 都去啦。然後咩烏溪沙嗰啲啊，之後同埋邊度冇去過咧？即係我講緊出閘嗰啲喎，唔係行過地鐵站嗰啲喎。我出過閘嗰啲真係好似除咗烏溪沙冇去過之外，真係全部去過晒。係啊，就係咁樣。所以如果我同個 我其他社團嗰啲人講過，如果真係想做咁樣嘅類似咁樣嘅 vlog 嘅話，我係咪要行巴士線？即係去嗰啲咩安達臣啊，然後嗰啲，定係可以巴士去到啲上山嘅啲位，但我要去爬山，我應該去行呢個大帽山嗰條路，去行麥理浩徑我去。
The famous sculptor Vernon Russet was working on a huge statement piece in my honor, a statue of a camel with my head. When I saw it, I felt quite uncomfortable, but I didn't want to upset him. Poor Vernon could be awfully temperamental, sinking into dark moods for days. The week before the public unveiling, Vernon had me visit the statue. He needed to make some final adjustments to the face. Valerie came along too. She looked like thunder. She hated that statue and wasn't afraid to show it. I couldn't help thinking how like her mother she was.
終有一日我會做呢樣嘢咯。終有一日我就會去揾一架完全唔識嘅巴士去搭。同埋香港都有啲好難去嘅地方嘅禁區嗰啲要申請，我都不懂啦，我要慢慢搞噶啦嗰啲。如果我想去嘅話。因為我係咁聽到乖嚟嘅，成日都心諗邊度嚟嗰啲水。
When the statue was revealed, the nose was missing. Fortunately, we all managed to cover our surprise, act like nothing was wrong, so no one was any the wiser. Some fellow from the Times wrote a glowing review, so Vernon wasn't too glum about it.
沙頭角而家開放入境啊嘛，之後再唔係就係嗰啲離島咯，梅窩啊嗰啲。
I'm pretty sure I know what happened to that nose.
What happened to your nose? 第一次聽。佢好似係喺唔知邊度㗎，總之你隔一條街，即係你隔咗埲牆就係大陸咯，我知。
Ah, the old Outram spirit. Good for you, Valerie. Your mother would have been proud of you.
佢割咗個鼻落嚟，抌咗走。
Yeah, Val told me about this. She had a whole speech prepared in case they figured out it was her who cut that nose off. But she never even needed it.
好，佢個鼻真係冇咗，駱駝地主。OK 啊，幾好啊。點解要揾翻個鼻？個 B。 地主個棺材，但係我想問點解你個棺材開咗嘅啊？地主？做咩？俄羅斯套啊！仆街！屌，真係入邊。俾佢估中咗。
Oh, this thing looks heavy. I'm surprised Val was able to even lift it.
俄羅斯草叢套娃入面一個鼻 ，yes。咁大嚿嘢仲要掂得嘅，一定有警棍。誒 ，OK， 一陣試下揾咯，個精靈有啲難揾，有陣時覺得。
I spent the summer of '83 with Henry Outram, Laird of Shelmerston, in his grand hall working on a new piece. It was supposed to be about the volcano, but once I arrived, I found myself particularly taken by all the vales around the island. Henry was a delightful host, always excited to have us bright young artists around, and always ready with a charming question or a fortifying glass of something. His daughter, I think her name was Mallory or Valerie or something, was usually outside roaming the grounds. Henry said she was discovering herself and learning self-reliance through independent play. She seemed feral to me.
我就係佢口中嘅放養嘅野孩子。
One day, I came across the perfect finishing touch to my sculptural masterpiece, but it turned out to belong to the wretched child. I tried to explain to her why I needed it, but she snatched it away and walked off.
根據我嘅屋企人表示，我細個係好鍾意拆爛屋企嘅嘢㗎，即係任何嘅電子產品都可以俾我細個嘅強力嘅臂彎拆爛咗。係，冇錯，唔好問，我唔知，完全唔知。但我最後係冇做 engineer 㗎，我係一個乞衣，我係一個藝術嘅乞衣。
I went to Henry, thinking he could make her give me the boat. But to my astonishment, Henry told me it was up to her if she wanted to give it to me. Henry called his daughter and we all talked about it. When Henry suggested that maybe I could buy the boat, her little eyes lit up. It cost me £200 for that little wooden boat, but it was worth it.
自己買返自己嘅嘢，好曳啊！
Henry was a good dad at heart, caring about Val's feelings and treating her like a grown-up even when she was little. Partly how she became so independent, I reckon. I know it was tough on him, but they both turned out pretty well.
但唔係應該教識咗個女唔好亂咁偷人嘢先嘛？老豆。
I wonder how many people even saw this.
Hidden.
I spent the summer of '83.
唔使咁撳錯。唔打唔想揾到，好啦。最好原則幣嘅話，而家月中啊，可能最好有3000吧，係咯，3000會比較好咯。3000好快嘅啫，唔使驚我。果然。唉，終於揾到呢個。呢個都有。 咁大個菠，佢叫水泥菠蘿啊，即係佢係用水泥做正常嚟講。对，就是。掛住睇呢邊唔記得咗，冇事。我睄到叫嘅，因為我都有機率唔記得。揾唔到，再見。我要召喚閃光，召喚我嘅神獸。有種自負嘅感覺。
Morris Lupton? Is that really you? And Sparky?
Val! Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. You're looking very,
我會啊。
Dead?
Yeah. But quite good, considering.
Hello, Val.
And Sparky talks now. Death certainly has been strange. What brings you by?
Well, we're trying to find a replacement custodian. You've surely seen the volcano.
Oh, yes. Poor Aggie. Must be very tired.
Aggie?
Aggie is the current custodian.
Oh, well then, yes. We were hoping you might replace Aggie.
Oh, Morris. That's some ask.
Oh, you can do it, Val.
I'm flattered, but those are enormous shoes to fill. And I'm not like you, Morris. I don't love this town like you do. And, if I'm being honest, I can't abide all those arty types and mainlanders tromping around. I can't speak for them. This job isn't for me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Val. But, well, I understand.
Thank you. It's been so nice to see you again.
You too, Val. Sparky, I'd love to spend some more time chatting with Val.
Oh, I'm sorry, Morris. We really need to keep this search up. That volcano is looking dire.
Come back later, Morris. I'll be here.
Oh, well, all right, Val. I'll find you later.
Goodbye.
OK， 即係我覺得我哋應該要揾到第5個先得咯。我哋最後係嗰啲打破規則佢做咁樣。
Oh, slow down, Sparky. I need to get some things straight.
No time, Morris. We need to find the next prospect.
But it's just that I don't quite understand what we're doing.
We're looking for the custodian.
Well, I get that bit, Sparky, but what does the custodian have to do exactly?
Oh, well, it's hard to explain with your human words, but, the custodian kind of mingles with the island, becomes a part of it.
A part of the rock, the volcano?
Yes, the rock, and the sea, and the animals, and plants. The custodian becomes a part of all of these things. It becomes part of the island spirit.
And you give up being a ghost?
Yeah, well, a walking around talking kind of ghost. Stop being someone who can go into the West. It's quite a sacrifice.
Oh, wow. Well, no wonder Val doesn't want to fill those shoes. Aggie must be a legend.
Well, she really is.
I always thought there are
一定要
those
好中意嘅
folks
地方先得
destined to
咯。
be mayors and, I suppose, custodians. And then there are people like me and Val, destined for smaller lives.
What? Small? Morris, your heart is as big as the island. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, I suppose I'm more like one of those island oddities in the museum.
Yeah, and they were always the visitors' favourites. Now, we need to move on. Next up is Ogden Beckett, in the Old Town.
嗰啲㗎啫。啱啊！我都覺得
Ogden it is.
佢會咯。
I'm right behind you, Sparky.
好過my eyes 咩㗎？
So,
呢度係
Ogden next, eh? I'll be glad to see him again.
His music always hurt my ears, but he was good at chin scratchers. Lovely guy. Oh, look, the ferry's coming in. There'll be loads of tourists all over this quayside soon.
Well, I suppose they won't get in our way much anymore, eh, girl?
樂器㗎，精通各種樂器，係呢個樂團嘅團長同埋板球運動員。因為我哋個視覺咁好高啊！ Who are you, pro?
I remember we was walking home from school, a bunch of us, and I told him my granddad said the lad had a live Bactrian camel living somewhere in the woods. Everyone laughed, but I told them it was true. Ogden didn't believe me. Someone would have seen it. He dared me to climb in and prove it. I told him he'd have to come with me. Sneaking past the big house, we were almost caught by the gamekeeper and had to run. Hell for leather for the woods. We reached the trees out of breath. I was bent double and leant against a tree. Ogden had better breath control and he recovered quickly. He saw it first. The clouds parted, the moon shone down, and Ogden gasped. And then I did too. Was it? It was. The next day, we were kicking ourselves. We had no proof. No one was going to believe us. But we knew what we saw.
誒。
Oh, yeah, he was a couple of years above these chaps at school. Oh, and he's right. No one believed them. We gave them so much stick.
好衰。駱駝公仔裝飾。それ何？精靈呢都係精靈呢啲煤炭屎嚟㗎。一條魚 ，OK。我覺得入面啊，有錢啊錢啊！佢唔開得啦，呢個櫃。越後範圍越多，啱嘛？ 騙子嘅食字。佢得嗰個區有嗰樣嘢喺度，即係正常呢一區就得呢個老伯伯唔係老婆婆想揾嘅嗰樣嘢。
We were 14 when we started going out. Me and my friend Cassia had started a beach clean at the weekend, and Ogden turned up with his mate Godfrey. I had no idea Ogden liked me. He was the tallest in our year, and we all fancied him. By the time we reached the little cove at the north end of the beach, he'd asked me to come to a concert he was playing in. I said yes. We'd been going out for a few years when I applied to Floristry College on the mainland. I didn't tell Ogden. I didn't believe I'd get in, and didn't want him to think I was trying to get away from him. Ogden might have looked mature and confident, but he was a gentle soul, not nearly as sure of himself as he looked. But I did get in, and he was gutted. I felt terrible. I didn't want to hurt Ogden. He said he didn't mind, but I could see he was covering. My last week on Shelmerston was really hard. Every time I saw him, it felt so strained, and I couldn't sleep. Finally, on my last night, I made a decision. I would take an apprenticeship at the garden centre on the island instead, so we could stay together. It felt like the right thing to do. I would tell Ogden in the morning. But when I opened the door the next day, I found Ogden's sousaphone left on the doorstep. I was terrified. What did it mean? What had he done? I ran down to his house, my heart in my mouth. His mum, she never did like me, was a little bit smug. She told me Ogden had sailed off to New Zealand. He was headed to Christchurch, she said, and didn't know when he was coming back. Then she shut the door. I was more than a bit tearful, but, you know, looking back, I think we both needed to have a bit of an adventure.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time with Sally during this period. We used to meet up quite often when she returned from Floristry College, and I was working at the museum. For a while I thought maybe we would get together. But she always seemed a bit out of reach. Sort of distracted. Well, it makes sense now.
人哋有鍾意嘅人啊，梗係唔 show 你啦。
How did that get in there?
唔好問你會驚。我哋去返啱啱呢度先。
I'm getting the scent of Grenkins again, Morris.
我唔係想揾呢個，但係上面冇色應該就唔係噶啦。終於撳到啦呢個，果然喺度。我都覺得有啲嘢喺呢度入面噶啦，但我就係咁撳唔到嗰個相。
Camels are so obviously a made-up animal. Humans will believe any old rubbish.
唔係咯，駱駝先唔係任何虛構嘅動物咯。No。好暈。
I remember when a young Ogden asked to join the Shelmerston Silver Band. I recognised his talent immediately. He could play anything, that lad. Literally anything.
我想有個咁樣嘅天賦，啲翻嚟嘅啲天賦全部都係識啲嘅啫。
Eventually he settled on the sousaphone, which he always insisted on playing with his lucky bronze mouthpiece. One evening after the Silver Band played a storming concert in the Camel, Ogden and Sally got it into their heads to go for a night swim in the harbour, young love and all that. Ogden left his mouthpiece behind, and when we came back the next morning to pack up, it had disappeared. It really rattled him. Ogden was worried he wouldn't be able to perform without it, but of course, next time we played, he was just as good as ever. Didn't need any lucky mouthpiece, Sir Ogden. He could play anything, that lad.
吹嘴係一樣好重要嘅嘢，因為唔同吹嘴都點講咧？即係我都有慣用嘅吹嘴，因為唔係全部吹到樂器都好難吹。
A real virtuoso. Oh, I loved listening to him play.
Ah, speak for yourself, Morris. It was a terrible racket.
點講咧？即係大家認得出嘅吹奏樂器，即係銅製啦，就係個即係小號啊、軍號啊、上低音號啊嗰啲嘅話咧，咁你軍號同埋小號咧，因為佢啲管佢經嘅位置唔多啊嘛，所以你用嘅氣其實係比較少啲嘅，正常嚟講係。但係上低音號佢係一個好大嘅，好似啱啱你見到呢個。係啱啱入面嗰個人吹嗰支啦，嗰支唔係上低音號嚟，嗰支係另一支嚟嘅。但係類似咁樣嘅嘢就會用更加多嘅氣咯。然後如果你話係簧片嗰種，即係單簧管、雙簧管嗰啲嘅話，我就唔識啦。圓號佢嗰支又唔似圓號，因為圓號應該再細粒啲，應該真係。低音號咯，但唔係上低音號咯。我識嗰隻係上低音號，即係我認識中我識嘅嗰啲，我吹嘅小號，因為蒸餾機入面應該就唔會有啲咩啦。 又係一張龍，咪好咯，有龍。我已經帶住邊用成個 account 打龍打到佢可以突到條龍，佢死。漏斗問號。係
They seem to have been used
吹水。
as a funnel. These bootleggers are very resourceful.
你買一支銅製嘅嗰啲吹奏樂器，係咪叫吹奏樂器？佢係淨係得主體，你吹嘴係要另外買。
It was the day of the island cricket match out on the volcanic sandspit. We had lost to Appledore for the past 3 years, and it was my first year as captain. I didn't want another loss on my watch. Ogden had just come back from New Zealand and told me he'd be up for it. I wasn't sure. I remembered Ogden from school. He was lanky and good in the field, but batting? Not sure.
我隻眼有啲乾，一滴眼水先。
Ogden showed up with his own bat. He told me he'd won it in a pub in Dunedin and that it had belonged to a famous New Zealand player. I wondered whether I should put him into bat at all, but Ogden whispered to me that he'd been playing on deck all the way home. I knew Ogden wasn't a bluffer, but he was never the guy who got picked for the first team at school. Still, I had nothing to lose.
等我一陣啊。
Ogden hit a 6 with his first stroke. We went wild! And just when I thought it must be a fluke, he hit another, and another. He was a machine!
Hit machine.
Ogden hit so many cricket balls out into the sea that we had to stop play. We'd run out. It was a stunning win, and we carried Ogden back across the sand and into the Camel. Even though he'd won the match pretty much single-handedly, he insisted it was all down to the bat and plenty of practice. Ogden was solid gold.
睇下會唔會換咗 account？ 我幫呢一個 account 掛。誒 ，yes！ 我要抽卡。屌！終於出仆街！倒插 JM 啊！仆街！屌！終於出啦！仆街！屌！好撚嬲啊！唉，入個 account 先。個海度有幾多粒波啊？而家你咁中意喺海邊度打波嘅，真係唔驚有人污染㗎。
How's that? What a great day that was. And we've beaten Appledore every year since. Those poor chaps never did recover from Ogden's incredible batting.
OK， 我哋要揾粒波 balls。I just remember the balls。搞掂。我估㗎咋。沙灘入面嘅碎玻璃先恐怖，又真。
Hey Morris, remember when we found one of these heavy balls on the beach and I dropped it on your toe?
Oh, it did. 但係呢個人啲隊我就唔知到底用咩好啦。讀錯咯。佢倒茶又咪得。一定好靈同double。板球好難玩，我覺得。
Ogden hit a 6 with it.
What the fuck is this motherfucker?最後一個人呢？我喺度。咦？又係你？做咩啊？咪
I missed Ogden so much, and for the first month there was no letter at all. I took my place at college on the mainland without knowing how he was feeling. It was a shock how low it made me, even though I was working with flowers, my dream job. I threw myself into making friends and working as hard as I could. I wondered about him travelling the world, without me and without his sousaphone. What he was doing, how he was feeling. The letters started arriving, and it was amazing. Each one came with a penny from a different country. One from Valparaiso, another from Dakar. I wrote back and told Ogden about my course, trips to Kew Gardens, which were amazing. And Ogden told me about his voyage, watching dolphins and flying fish, crossing the equator. Sometimes we were both lonely. We poured out our hearts to each other. In a funny way, I think the letters made us closer than ever. When he arrived in Christchurch, he'd send me flowers pressed in his letters. I sent him a shell from home, and then he sent me a New Zealand halfpenny. It was my favourite. On one side was the head of a Maori tiki. Ogden told me it was lucky. I came back to the island, and when my father died, I opened up my own florist shop on the quay. I tucked the halfpenny under the front step for luck, polished up Ogden's sousaphone and put it in the window. They both brought me luck, and the shop flourished. One day, Ogden showed up at the shop, completely out of the blue. He told me there was nowhere like Shelmerston, and no one like me. I was so thrilled to see him, I asked him to marry me there and then.
Okay.
He said yes.
好嘢，有成人終成眷屬。OK， 算啦，呢隻 game 係咁樣，慣就好。
The lure of Shelmerston. It always pulls people back when they try to move away. They were a lovely couple, Sally and Ogden.
睇睇入面，哦，大無人監獄，呢個監獄，呢個監獄，原來 OK， 我哋繼續坐監啦，拜拜。うるせえわね、君たち。はい、得嚟。你遇到咁樣切鏡頭髮，冇出入口嘅監獄，應該係要爬嗰個窗咯。
One good thing about being dead, I'll never have to deal with counting change again.
應該同你讀嘅有關，佢同我哋講要認真讀書，咁你就可以知道呢度有啲點用啦。好，又嘔出嚟先。
Yes, a very distinctive odour indeed. I reckon I can find him from this. Here I come, Ogden.
唔好意思，我似唔想飛過一個。今次係薄荷朱古力微爆谷。冇事，有啲太大聲。
Oh, this feels so good. Terrific to see you, Morris.
Oh, it's great to see you too, mate.
Have a stretch, Ogden. We have a question for you.
Sparky, owner of the very finest singing voice on the island. What can I do for you?
Well, it's about the custodian. We need a replacement.
Ah, yes. I've heard that volcano rumbling. Poor Aggie must be very tired.
Yes, she is. We need a replacement.
Oh. Oh, you want me to be the custodian? Well, I'm honored, but I can't.
Are you sure? The island is in dire need.
I know, and I sympathize, but Sally is the other half of me. I need to watch over her. Everything else may be changing, but she's my constant, and I'm hers. I need to go into the West with her when it's her time.
Yes, I understand. You two always did have an enviable connection.
We were very lucky to find each other. And I'm still lucky just to watch over her. Makes this place still feel a bit like home, even as it changes. So I'm going to stay. But listen, once you've found the custodian, come back and enjoy a sniff of that beer in the Camel with me, eh?
Sure, Ogden. Well, see you around.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, find me again. 等我陣。 我心諗到底，不如我打電話俾我，同我講唔好意思啊，再你廿秒做翻個意見收集你去死。嗰啲嗰啲。好撚力，鬥角
Well, after all these years, Ogden
I
still
see.
carries that torch for Sally. I wish I'd been so lucky. Things I should have done.
You were busy with the museum, Morris. And you did walks, and you did fetch, and belly rubs, and...
Yeah, all right, yes. I was very busy. Thank you for reminding me.
You did plenty. But now you need to find the next custodian.
Hey, how long
Yes,
has
I
Aggie
feel
been custodian?
Oh, a little while now. You've met her, actually.
I have?
Well, her body, anyway. In the museum.
What? Her body? In the museum? Oh, wait!
That's right, Morris.
The Bog Lady. The Bog Lady of Shelmerston. But that's Aggie?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's her body, anyway. Her spirit is all around us, of course.
But Aggie is Bronze Age. 3,000 years. She's been custodian all that time?
Yep.
Wow. No wonder she's tired.
More tired every minute. We need to get to the next prospect. Greg Litherland, at the campsite.
Greg. Okay.
The
one part of the island I never spent much time at. I never cared for camping. Although we did find a lot of Bronze Age goods down here. Really fascinating bits and bobs. I reckon this was an important place once. And not just to shellers.
Oh, there's so many great smells here. Oh, and so many rabbits to chase. Stop it, Sparky, you have a job to do.
You know, I suppose I do like it better up here now I don't have to worry about combing all those burrs out of your fur. At least this part of Shelmerston isn't changing too much.
Yes. Now let's sniff out Greg.
Yeah, I always found Greg a bit difficult. That business with the owl of his.
He wasn't a bad guy at heart. Just liked animals a bit more than people, sometimes. Maybe. But who can blame him? Let's find some people who remembered him. Dig a little deeper.
Memories of Greg Litherland. Here we come.
Okay. 部先，即係到要幾多嘢先可以每一日都換個碌嘢？定係計11月？我先打咗呢個個人出裝未？掃檔。
I only knew Greg briefly, from the summer that I took over the campsite and he retired. He seemed harmless enough, if a bit strange, living in that nasty little caravan. As part of his official handover process, he gave me a big box of rule books that I was apparently supposed to give every camper when they arrived. I couldn't believe them. The amount of inches apart each tent had to be, the angle of pitch, permitted colours of guy ropes.
好完美嘅完美主義者啊！
No skipping ropes, marbles, conkers or throwing games. No singing with hand drums. I built a huge fire on the beach invited the whole site for a big party and burned the lot. But then, awkward, Greg showed up. I guess he'd been collecting some things from his caravan and came to see what the noise was all about. You could tell he wasn't comfortable, but he sat down and tried to make conversation. I told him how beautiful I thought Shelmerston was. And he started telling me all about the wildlife here and the best places to spot birds. He was actually quite a sweet guy. He must have noticed what we were burning, but he never mentioned it. That was the last time I saw him. I always felt a bit guilty. I mean, I got him wrong. He wasn't that bad.
Well, it's a good thing she kept one of them. It must be around here somewhere.
會唔會聽到後面啲聲？喇叭啲聲，你耳仔有啲痛，我想用陣喇叭啊嘛。我要搞翻個，我搞翻個毛先。咁樣可能聽唔到，睇下先。I don't know. I don't fucking know. Is this? 聽到冇咁得啦。I hate my welcome.
What's this about dogs having to be on leads the whole time? Outrageous.
I'm
getting the scent of
喂，個
Grenkins
半鐘
again,
都會
Morris.
痛啊！你哋
I'll pop
好
up to let you
煩
know when
啊
we're...！
What the fuck？ 好明白。我冇記錯咧，要換嗰嚿嘢，好似要唔知31粒，30個原子幣定60個原子幣，之後所以你換10個要600個，之後如果要600個，然後你淨係去到定11月啦，好似你要9000啊！尤其剃頭戴式耳機又戴眼鏡嗰陣時，戴落去仲會頭痛。我好明，好撚明。我以前仲要戴眼鏡嗰陣時咧，嗱你知啦，我 camera 廢啦，然後我要戴眼鏡，我又要高度數啦，我副眼鏡又化啦，然後我個 headset 又廢啦，之前啦，然後我就處於一個好似戴咗個潛水頭盔上個頭度開台嘅感覺，又 sense 唔到隻眼，然後我 sense 到隻眼我又唔可以亂咁坐。係啊，我要買 cam 㗎啦。我而家諗緊買邊，所以 D。我呢條毛毛蟲唔係。你唔好笑住，好驚。BGM 好食，啱啊！我應該玩埋呢一張照，我又要唞一唞啦，我種想嘔嘅感覺又撚嚟，好麻煩啊！
Miles and I came to Shelmerston for the Sheller Cup final. Miles was the world champion for ages. Greg, the campsite manager, was a huge Sheller fan. Always gave us the best pitch on the campsite. Miles was up early every morning, training for the big race. Greg would always be lurking in the background, taking photos. It became rather annoying. How many photos did he need? Oh God, and one time he turned up at our barbecue and wouldn't leave. The man could not take a hint. So, race day arrives and Greg is there with his camera, of course, getting in everyone's way. So Greg leans out into the track as the pack came past, Miles in the lead. And Miles goes crashing right into Greg. Total disaster. Miles goes down and Quasi flies past him to win the race. Miles was absolutely gutted. He definitely would have won it.
冇辦法，佢畫面就叫啱啊。
All us Shellers were on our way back from the pub, and we heard Greg outside his caravan, just sat by himself, crying. Miles, he was such a good sport, went over and spoke to him, invited him over to our camp for a drink. So then Greg came back and hung out with us, brought his camera and showed us all his Sheller race photos. You know, that guy was actually a pretty great photographer. By the end of the night, Miles had forgiven him. Miles was good like that.
Shellers? I've never understood the appeal of that. Seems bloomin' uncomfortable to me. Poor old Greg. He was always rubbing people up the wrong way, but he meant well. And he really loved this place.
唔應該揈嗰下屌！豬仔呢隻豬，OK OK。
Oh, I wish we could use this! I am a very photogenic dog, you know.
媽，你唔好你遠都好，你唔好轉。好多條毛毛蟲，有一條好大嘅毛毛蟲。對於唔會有 3D 雲嘅我嚟講，呢種畫面移動方式好正，原來對你嚟講痛苦。Yes。
I love camping. We've come.
如果 Chris 行隻嘅，佢一定死撚咗。咁濃啊！
Was done every summer with the kids for years. Okay, our tent is a bit bright, but that means the kids can always see it. Greg seemed angry about everything this year. He told us our tent was outside of the regulation colours, and being around the kids seemed to really upset him. But they were only being kids, just running around playing. Greg was blowing that bloody whistle every 5 minutes.
我仲要俾我嚿嘢 cut
One day, Greg
cut
confiscated
咗
one's kite.
moment。
He was terrifying. We still sometimes get nightmares about it. I had to do something.
有啲自動幫我 cut 片嗰啲咁嘅東咁嘅嘢啦。我唔知佢嘅機制係點，但係總之我通常寫得好 high 喺度 cut 我啦。然後咧，我啱啱聽到嗰個佢 cut 咗片嘅聲 ，fuck you，cut 我冇，cut 我想嘔嘅 moment，你真係我嚿嘢嚟嘛？你真係對我好嘅啫。
When I saw Greg put the whistle down, I pinched it and took out the pea. You know, the thing that makes the noise. I threw that pea somewhere Greg would never find it. You should have seen his face when he blew his whistle and nothing happened.
咁聽到應該會嘔得出嚟，真係。
I always wondered how Greg managed to get so good at hand whistling.
OK， 我而家要揾嗰粒啷啷。 做咩仲擘大眼嘅朋友？高温瞬間殺菌魚。OK， 我唔想知。I don't wanna know。我做緊係眨咩眼啫？Mama feel easy. I don't feel easy peasy, but I feel dizzy. 好似每一次開呢啲 3D game 我開咗幾耐嚟㗎？我開4粒鐘，我2粒鐘都攤頭緊，就好似我第一次玩 Minecraft 一樣。
I threw that piece.
Is that you? This is a fucking rabbit? What the fuck? This is a rabbit? 你好啊。鋪套廁所 yes。邊度？豌豆，好衰啊！好惡趣味啊！將佢俾佢兔仔啲屎。
The smell of rabbit poo. It doesn't excite me the way it used to when I was alive. 雖然大細係應該一樣嘅，但係就非常之令人不適咯。What is？
啊！唔睇啊！咁濃啊！好亂喺度。鳥類觀察員。
My whole life I've dreamed of seeing a Jempson's sea owl. One day, I read the news that a guy on this little island called Shelmerston had discovered one. I had to see it.
What?
The only B&B on the island booked up really fast, so we decided to stay at the temporary campsite set up by the guy who discovered the sea owl, Greg Litherland. The atmosphere was amazing. There were twitchers from all over the world come to see it.
平時如果唔開台咧，我就係打下機度哼下歌咁樣。啲休閒啲嘅遊戲都可以唱下嘅。
Greg had given the owl a name, David Abrahams. A bit weird, but I guess he was the one who found it. And because it had no mate, it was lonely, and he'd made a model female owl out of concrete. That's quite impressive. I got to know Greg a bit during my stay. He really seemed to resent all the noise and fuss on the island. His island, as he thought of it. And the irony was that he was the one who'd got everyone excited about coming to Shelmerston. Greg told us he'd take us up in groups to the owl's nest site, but I snuck up early with my camera. It saw me and it flew off hooting and I didn't get a picture. I was gutted. I had to make do with a picture of the model. It wasn't the same.
I remember that. All those bird watchers suddenly arriving and nowhere for them to stay. I didn't think Greg had it in him to start a campsite, but he somehow pulled it together.
唔知，哈哈，這是 AC 就他是不可能不會那個家伙，一時間掉掉。我一直唔錄係有個原因，雖然聽到非常之膾炙人，但係我對於錄歌呢樣嘢真係需要知識範圍外，所以我唔係好識錄，即係就算錄咗我以前住嘅位置都比較尷尬，個隔音嗰啲。同埋始終我都真係唔識錄啊嘛，然後咧就會所以就 stop 咗嘅。
My best thing is throwing discs. I am really good. I like playing with Dan and Toddler. It's our favourite thing when we go camping on Shelmerston. One time, Greg Litherland came up the beach, all red-faced like an angry tomato. He pointed at a sign. It said, "No throwing games." He was yelling and shouting at us. He told me to give him my disc, but I wouldn't. I threw it high up into the air. And it went bang into a massive bird. Then the bird fell into the sea.
Oh shit.
I felt so awful. I never meant to hurt the bird. The whole thing was terrible. Mr. Lifferlam was screaming. He waded into the sea, picked up that bird, and carried it back to the beach. He was crying and crying. I'm sorry, Mr. Lifferland.
Yeah, bit.
Oh, Greg. Poor guy. Oh, and that poor bird. I guess that explains why he was always so prickly.
細佬嗰樣係細佬，佢永世都係一個好曳嘅細佬。竟然有啲船長喺度，我知單向㗎吓，雙向嗰啲係揸獨木舟啊吓。
I love these things. Reminds me of our walks on the beach.
誒，嗰啲其實你冇睇啊？你跳咗出去。咦？你用返同一個邀請入嚟得㗎啦。
Woof! Okay, I've got his scent. It was quite faint, but I'm a very good dog. Let's go find him.
咁出嚟。Yes, okay. 哇，好自戀啊！佢撥頭一下咁冇自戀啊！
Greg! Oh, hello!
Morris, what are you doing here? Oh, hello there, pup.
Hi, Greg.
You can talk now. Rather prefer my animals when they don't talk.
Yeah, Greg, we need to ask you, would you be interested in being the next island custodian? It's a very important job.
Oh, no, absolutely not. This is your mess, and you can sort it out.
My mess? Well, how do you mean?
You dug her up. I warned you, and I warned you when we were still alive that those archaeological digs were a bad idea. And now we know exactly how bad.
Well, now hold on, Greg. That's not how that works.
Oh, isn't it, talking dog? 3,000 years, no eruptions. You dig Aggie up, and then suddenly her grip on the island is weakening? Well, some coincidence that sounds like.
I didn't. I never did.
No. There's no way I'm doing that job. It's too much obligation, it's not my responsibility, and frankly, one lifetime of humans was plenty for me. Now, I'm going to stay right here until I can find David Abrams.
Fine. Thanks, Greg. See ya. I suppose.
好煩呢個人，
Thanks, Greg.
我都唔會想同佢傾偈啦。
It's not looking good, is it, old girl?
Don't worry, Morris. I hate it when you worry. It makes me nervous.
He's waiting for David Abrams. I guess I'm like him in that way. The most important person in my life wasn't technically a person, more like an island.
Yes, the island. This island. A whole island's worth of people and stories. Not like Greg at all. Everyone loves you.
Really? Well, loved me, perhaps, past tense.
No, they still do. And there's one more person who loves you we need to talk to. Our last prospect. I just know we're getting close now.
Hey, Sparky, how do you know all this stuff? I mean, you're just my dog, aren't you?
Well, nobody is just anything, Morris. I'm mostly the dog you raised, but I'm also kind of a messenger, a scout, part of something bigger. Aggie sent me to help guide you.
Aggie sent you?
No time to explain, Morris. We have to get to the last prospect.
Well, however it came to be, I'm glad I get to spend more time with you, old friend.
So am I, Morris. Now, off to see Samphire down at the harbour.
Sam. Yeah, lead the way, girl.
好自戀嘅人類。OK， 話呢隻 game 玩到去第4個人而得33% 人。我開咗呢個先，唔真。 啱啱見第4個人買呢隻 game 嘅人，然後又見到第4個人解到佢啲成就嘅人得33.1%，我攤陣先。 fucking yeah！ 我哋因為打颱風，然後本身今日係有一堂就係要交功課，其實要今日去交啦，要做啲嘢啦，返學校。但係咧因為個停課，所以我哋延遲咗嗰個 submit time。Yeah fucking hell yes！ 我就唔使做功課嘅。爽啦，爽皮啦！我哋已經準備好啦，其實我準備好，你等我一陣。我去搵嘢飲啊！我口渴啊！啊，缺水啊！耶！唔記得交學費添，加你個錢。一逼，唔記得交學費。我上啱啱同埋啱啱瞄咗一下我嘅嗰個成就咁樣嗰啲嘢啦，我發現原來揾完嗰5個人之後，好似都仲有少少嘢要搞。OK， 唔緊要，好短啫。但係首先第一樣嘢，我要俾錢去交學費。你好啊 ，Malu， 我休息緊，因為我 3D1， 然後但係我哋都就快開始翻我哋隻遊戲噶啦。冇啊，啱啱交緊學費。
I always love watching the boats come in and out. Never did get around to expanding the fishing exhibit, did I? You remember coming down here with me?
I'd have liked it better if you'd have let me swim.
I love your confidence, Sparky. But you always thought yourself a bigger dog than you actually were.
Oh. Lots more boats than there used to be, though, aren't there?
Certainly are. Chelmaston got busy. Oh, this is busier than even I remember. Say, how long have we been doing this search?
Oh, I don't know, Morris. Once you're dead, time seems to be a bit less important.
Does it? Oh, I don't know. I suppose it seems a bit galling that time and everything else keeps moving even though I've stopped. Makes a man feel unimportant.
Oh, you're not unimportant, Morris. You're saving the island. And to do that, we'd better go find some people who remember Samfire.
Yes, Sam surely understands the feeling of watching everything change. Fish folk live for what, 200 years? That's no small amount.
唔好意思，遮住你睇嘢，唔記得咗開咗呢嚿嘢。
Not volcano change, though, Morris. And that's what we need to avoid. Off we go!
又係揾5樣嘢，魚人嚇？Okay。呢度呢隻，哦 OK 啊，雖然佢樣好膠可愛，但係嚇。
I swim with a pod south of the Fire Isles. I believe the dry-siders call the larger one Shelmaston. It's where the ceremony happens for the dry-sider who stopped the world from cracking. That's where I first heard talk of toast. And where I met the friend called Samfire. I did not believe it at first, a food which snaps so dry. Then one morning at sunup, I followed the ship and caught a blackened slice as it arced into the water. This was the start of my lifelong love of toast.
點解有種喺河邊餵魚嘅嗰種既視感？
I saw Samfire on the dry side and came up out of the sea to ask them for toast. They asked me to put on some pants, but I refused to denigrate myself with dry-side fabric. No matter, I had brought some shiny coins with me that I found on the seabed and secreted in my swimming folds. Sam took me to their parents' toast shack, but they refused to serve me without clothes. They also told me that my shiny coins were unsuitable, too old. So Sam lent me some trousers, and I swept the toast shack in return for crispy slices. Sam taught me some of the ways of the dry-siders, but to be honest, I'm only interested in the toast. I never wanted to eat anything else. Sam understood this. I spend my nights swimming through the black waters of the deepest ocean trenches. By day, I come up onto quayside and fill up on the finest crusted seedy bloomer, almost black, no butter.
You want for toast?
Oh, I could really go for a nice piece of toast right now. But, yeah, with butter.
Any toast here? Hello, hello, man. Any toast here?哇！呢個耳機好乾淨。咁大架飛機入面揾一塊多士 ，yes。啱啊！電腦版已經冇偷雞，佢哋好似基本上全部都唔會偷雞，都幾靚整得入面。嗱，如果我仔我一定偷雞，一定係空心嘅全部。
There's a whole lot of toast on this side.
到底俾邊個食嘅呢個凳下低嘅電多士爐入面嘅多士？
I'm getting the scent of Grinkins again, Mom.
揾咗佢先，條龍得啦。
By the time Sam started as the arbor controller in 79, the fishing industry in Shelmerston was on its arse. No way to compete with those factory trawlers from the mainland, was there? Couldn't moor those things anywhere near the island, even if we had them. Of course we were all smuggling, stands to reason, done it? There was no money. All those old fishing sheds on the quay, the ones the tourists like, were falling down. Whole place looked, pardon me, like a tip.
你睇一睇自己有幾多原則幣喎？唔得嘅，撳唔到嘅，我哋撳到。
There was a lot of trouble at first. Sam trying to stick by the rules and catch us out any way they could, and us trying any which way to give her the runabout. Wasn't easy, right? She was smart, that Sam. You never knew when they were going to pop her head out of the water beside your tub. And to be fair to Sam, some of them smuggling boys were bad ones. There was stuff in booze in some of them boats, that's the truth. Probably no bad things Sam could have stopped to.
偷魚。
But in time, Sam started to see how things work, how we do things.
啱啊，你有見
And
到。
we came to an understanding of sorts. If Sam turned a blind eye to a bit of the decent stuff, the harmless stuff, then we'd report the worst of it. I mean, we all want to keep the seas safe, stands to reason. Plus, Sam was partial to a bottle or two of the sheep shank on occasion. Oh, yeah.
362可以打到4000停，然後等你升到上去再打超佬我哋。而家準備。你好暈 ，easy。
Sam was sharp as a gutting knife. They made us send over some of the, shall we say, dividends to fix up the kit. All them sheds and that. Make them into something we'd be proud of. Turn things around for Shelmiston, that did. Now we get more of those tourists since the big ferry started. And they love a day out on the boat. Ken takes them all out, he does. At the same time, Sam organised a kind of work-sharing thing with the fish folk. Got some of them to swim along with the fishing boats, help them locate the biggest shoals. Gave those big trawlers with all their fancy radar gear a run for their money. We'll never be big players in the fishing down here. But thanks to Sam, we hold our own. Bless them.
所以個魚人幫啲居民又捉到魚，所以佢哋就可以繼續生活落去。
Stashed away at the museum. Don't suppose anyone will ever drink them now. 我要揾嗰啲豆嘛，係應該豆吧？呢啲係。豆師傅乜都冇。
A different kind of spirit to the ones we've been looking for.
呢啲唔太似樣。跟住之後入去訓練你嘅平面圖、立面圖、透視圖。 有，哇！呢條直線嚟噶咯，線嚟噶咯，大哥。我以前呢會好想上太空，但係自從我見識過飛啲雲之後，我覺得上太空呢家嘢都係留翻俾其他人嚟做啦。太空離我太遠啦。
I first met Sam when I sailed the new ferry, the Queen of the Isles, into harbor. Of course, I'd heard of the fish folk, but I'd never met one. Sam was an amazing pilot. Knew the waters better than any boatman. It was strange, steering a course for someone actually in the water, but we never went wrong with Sam to guide us in. Next time I was in Chelmerston, we went for a drink at the Camel. I'm more into bats than beer, but Sam was intriguing, and the atmosphere in there was great. Like a warm nest. Great band, too. Awesome sousaphone player. I think we got on because we were both... Sam invited me over for toast and hot chocolate. Honestly, hot chocolate doesn't do it for me. But the toast, that multi-seed bread. Sam made the best toast. I told Sam that next to a good cuttlefish bone, that it was my favorite snack. I stayed over. In the morning, we went for a walk along the beach. And just as the sun was rising, I took them flying on my back. We went up and looked down over the islands. Sam wasn't scared at all. They said it was like swimming through the air. It was on the next trip to Chelmerston. We just sighted land when Sam's head popped out of the water right beside my berth and passed me a fresh cuttlefish bone, carved especially for me. When we moved in together, it was the best day of my whole life. I put that cuttlefish bone on my bedside table within beak reach. I still look at it every day, every single day.
OK， 咁呢個就好大提示啦，我哋應該好快揾到。
I just remembered that time Blythe and I did a duet at the karaoke. I can't believe I agreed to it. Must have had a few too many. I never knew how Sam and Blythe.
冇睇到因為你講乜鳩啊？果然咩類型嘅生物都有，啱嘛？咁咩？ 似好食咁。唔係好見到有類似房嘅咩東西，呢個啦，麵包板。我呢度電子培養到嘅麵包啊，呢好似退咗色。
I used to love finding these on the beach.
Ừ. 差唔多時間啦，而家到6:30幾，點樣？有35分。以為夾起咗個監獄，笑死！去揾咗個人啫，又係魚人，哇！
It was the 6th summer after I spawned that I went to my first Aggie's Day ceremony. You know, Aggie, the dry cider who saved the world from cracking in two. We don't go on land until we're 6 years old. It's all swimming, wafting around. Standing up is hard at first, the weight distribution. Anyway, I went up dry side for the ceremony, and that was where I first met Sam. It was so loud and hot out there, all that shell blowing. I was bored, and my body felt dry and heavy. I was too young, really. There were souvenir stores selling bracelets with little stones of polished lava. I wanted one so bad, I would not shut up about it. Sam saw I was fed up. They took me up the beach, away to the dunes, and Sam gave me a little polished stone of my own to play with. Had a heart of gold, they did. It wasn't until years later that I found out it was a tiny replica of the one Aggie died on. We became good friends. Sam helped a lot. They were always on my side. My pod, we were quite traditional, didn't like us working on the dry sides, but Sam talked me into going for a job as a diver on the new harbour. If it wasn't for them, I don't think I'd have tried. That stone was my lucky charm. I took it with me when I went for the interview, and I took it down with me when I went on my first dive. I had a pocket made specially Sam took me under their fin, invited me out to the camel, and let me stay with them and Blythe on the ferry if it was a late one. And there were plenty of late ones. Karaoke nights are still my favorites. Every time I feel that lucky stone in my pocket, I think of Sam.
OK，我哋揾個粒石
I
頭啦。
remember all the fish folk coming up on the beach for Aggie's Day when I was a lad. Seems less of a big deal these days. I guess they still celebrate it, but, well, it's a lot more sedate. Back then, oh, it was a huge event.
唔，先睇呢個撳到 OK 好，睇呢個保溫瓶入邊係茶嗎 ？What the？ 裡面放着滑鼠的馬克杯。 因為好多薯片，減滑玩具 ，OK， 係一個杯入面放住滑鼠，即係佢上面仲有 liquid 我係入嚟先，哇，整得幾好喎！混凝土防護體專用船。明明係咁珍重嘅一粒石頭，你可唔可以自己揸穩少少？好難做啊！ 我又嗨到我講。What the fuck？ 污糟啊！原來啲防浪三角形係咁印出嚟。喺呢度吧，我一直袋住。
Oh, magic stones? I knew humans were superstitious, but I thought the fish folk would be a bit more savvy.
呢個唔係迷信，呢個係信仰。我覺得魚喺下低。
When I was a kid, I hated the annual Marlow Con. I was kept away and found excuses not to be there. Then, aged 10, my dad marched me down to the beach with other men and put a knife in their hand. It was the worst day of my life. I saw Marlow slip from jaw to belly, more blood than you could imagine. I didn't sleep for months after.
應該要查害怕，所以。
But you grow up, don't you? I never felt it right that we was killing Marlows, but what could I do about it? I was just a fisherman. One day I see Samfire, the new harbour officer, handing out leaflets on the quayside. Stop that, Cole. I went along to that first meeting at the campsite. Greg Litherland was one of the other organisers. It was beautiful. So much hope around that campfire. When I spoke about the pain of them all, I really felt like the young uns were listening. Me, Sam and Greg held regular events to raise funds for badges and patches. I was proud to wear mine on the best Gansey. There was quite a rift between us and the old guard. They felt the ban was an attack on our ways. Sam and me took a load of the fishermen out for a beer, and Sam made them listen. They really respected Sam. We got most of them on our side that way. By 87, we finally felt like we had enough support to push for change. So the week before the Marlow showed up, we organised a mass dying on the beach. There were loads of us lying down on that sand. Islanders, fishermen, fish folk all together. And the press showed up, and the mainland TV, and for the first time in 500 years, we stopped that cull.
I'm so glad we don't do that cull anymore. I was proud of Sam and that lot when they finally made the old uns see sense. And, well, I did my part. Held a lot of those early meetings at the museum, we did.
睇下佢食過有咩先？有 pizza。又有一杯茶，好型，雖然好型，但係好暈，唔知你哋點整出嚟？你哋唔係呢個，呢個係開力 ，OK。我丟。Save the moral.
Wow, I love Morlos. Such gentle creatures.
嗰張相咩？係咩意思？咁可愛嘅。講緊啲茶杯，講緊佢哋全部 3D 嗰啲嘢咯。其實我見到嘅下低呢個喺邊？喺
Sam, this is an easy send profile. I'm coming, Sam.
其實都好簡單。我有做過類似嘅咯，即係我冇實裝喺一啲 game 或者嗰啲咩咁樣，但係我就係做過類似咁樣嘅嘢。放大嗰個 model 都係做咗類似嘅嘢。我點樣先可以調到嗰個呢個位咧？我諗緊唔係呢度，因為就睇到屎嘅，即係呢啲位度。星盤嗰啲位，冇得放大個星盤。呢度都冇嘢啊。呢度。未食過啲嘢，我放棄啦。再揈落去，我要暈啦，因為。今次係紫薯味爆谷，
there, Samfire.
Morris and Sparky! Oh, lovely to see you both. What can I do for you two?
Well, we wanted to ask you something. It's about Aggie.
She doesn't have long left now, does she? Poor thing.
No, not long at all. We were hoping you might replace her as custodian.
Oh, Morris. I spent years of my life as harbour master trying to keep people from meddling with nature. I don't feel any differently now. I'm appreciative of all Aggie has sacrificed for us, but the island spirit isn't evil. It just needs to erupt from time to time. And if it needs to now, let it, I say. Let nature do what it must. As the fish folk say, the tides will tell.
Yeah, Sam, I hear that. I really do.
No! No, Morris. We can't just give up.
Now, we'll talk about this in a bit, Sparky. Sam, it's always good to see you. Will you be around later?
I think I will. A volcanic eruption is a rare and beautiful thing. I think I'd like to see it.
都話5個人都唔做噶啦。
Okay, we just need to talk to Aggie. She'll know what to do.
No, Sparky. I've been thinking about it. I think Samfire's right. I think it's maybe time to let the town go.
No, Morris. It's not.
No, it's all right, Sparky girl. It's over. This isn't my town anymore. The only ones around here who remember me are ghosts.
That's not true.
No, it is. But that's all right. Truly it is. Everything for a season and all that. And I miss the people I knew. The people who've moved on. I want to see them again. I think I will take Pete Nochop on his offer and head into the west with him. Shelmerston doesn't need Morris Lupton any longer.
Morris Lupton, you will not give up. You have been granted a precious responsibility and you will honor it.
Sparky?
I'm sorry about that. Remember when I told you I was mostly Sparky? I am, but mostly.
Then what else are you?
I am the rock that you stand on. The wood you people built this town from. The magma bubbling beneath your feet. I am Shelmerston. And right now I want to erupt. But I have also made connections to the things that live here. Connections I want to keep alive. I need you, Morris.
Right.
And I'm still your Sparky. And I need you, Morris. We all do.
Oh, Sparky.
I know you feel forgotten. I know you want to move on. I do too, but I can't until I wrap up this last bit of unfinished business. Will you try one last avenue with me? If we still can't find a solution, then I'll be done. It'll all be done, and we can go into the West together.
All right, Sparky. One last try. Who else is there to talk to?
Aggie.
Aggie? But where is she? Oh, she's everywhere, isn't she?
She is, but I can sniff her out. I just need some mementos.
But where would we find mementos from back then?
back to your museum, Morris.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Ah, well, it's reopened. Well, I suppose that's good. You need to keep up the footfall. Everything has to move on.
Well, yes, but, you know, it is still your museum, Morris. It wouldn't be here without you.
It was never my museum, Sparky. It was Shelmerston's. It's changing, but, you know, I think it should. So, what happens now? How do we find 4,000-year-old memories?
Ah, come with me, Morris. There's one more thing I ought to show you.
Oh, okay, Sparky.
要揾咩啊？唔係，我應該要揾佢先。我要揾隻狗。係條車中入面嘅。
Well, don't suppose I'll ever look at Aggie's room the same way again, will I?
Morris, take a look at those skulls, please.
Skulls? Well, they have memories inside them? Oh, that's rather morbid, Sparky.
Not quite. Look, I didn't explain this before because I felt things were confusing enough, but that slicing is a bit more powerful than I've led you to believe.
Oh, well, what do you mean?
Well, we aren't limited to memories of people who are alive. People are bounded by time, but memories aren't. Check it out.
冇飛住，冇飛住！我要嘔啦，唔係我。
Oh, I didn't think dead stomachs could get queasy, but here we are. Where are we, Sparky?
When are we, Morris? This is Shelmerston in Aggie's time. You should be able to find some memories of her here.
You are some dog, Sparky.
It was the worst night in the world when Aggie was born. It began in the old village, the one swept away by the rivers of fire. The ground shook and the earth split open and spat sparks. The sun hid and the huts burst into flame as we fled. I thought we would all die, everyone washed in the burning orange death. And Aggie's mother howling with the pain of the child coming. We lived as far as the cliff top by the sea. The mountain was still roaring and roaring. The rock ran in rivers toward the sea. The air smelled of death and poison. But Aggie was perfect. Small and angry, her tiny fists pummeling the air. I used my knife to cut the cord. We chose a spot for the new village, closer to the beach. The burning rivers cooled to cleanse the black glass. I made sure everyone knew that a life that began in this way would be special. Not everyone believed me, but Aggie proved me right.
My goodness. Giving birth like that must have been awful. What a terrifying situation.
So, where do you think that knife is? Should we look around here, or...?
No, I'm pretty sure I've seen that knife before. Back at the museum, I reckon.
Okay, Morris, let's go.
你點啊？我點揾呢把刀啊？你？哦，我見到啦。What the fuck？ 黑色嘅玻璃仔黑曜石應該係啦。不如我哋睇晒先至翻嚟啦。既然其實佢唔使即時翻嚟嘅喎。
Bueno.
但佢好似要我做建築嘅喎。Okay, fine. Oh, hi. 我好撚大隻啊！啱啊！
To think that people had not long stopped using flint tools when this was made.
There is so much history in this knife.
Ooh.
I'd love to see what else it got up to.
I'm getting the scent of Grenkin's.
入面嗰個還好嘛，幾好力。我聽到閃閃嘅聲，我要揾6嚿嘢，唔係5嚿啦，即係我要撳晒呢5個人吧，應該係。哇！咁解剖啊！多謝你，唔該你，thank you晒。即係佢呢度係每一個人嘅故仔，就我要喺呢每一個人入邊度去聽佢哋啲故仔，然後喺博物館度揾翻佢哋啲嘢咁樣嘅感覺吧。開始進步緊啦！呢個城市有家禽啊，因為魚人啊。
Of course, we watched her.
黑曜石雕鏡，黑曜石雕鏡。
Her feet sometimes in the seawater, her body in the sun. We did not show ourselves at first. As a test, we left the mirror on the black shore, born of the volcano on the same day as her, and waited to see what would happen, to see if it called to her. She picked it up, turned it from side to side. She took it home. The next time I saw her, I introduced myself. We sang together, and I showed her how the mirror worked. How if you emptied your mind and thought of air and light and sea, you would see things in its surface. How things would unfurl in the future. Aggie was better at mirror gazing than any of us sea folk. She saw a girl, her own daughter not yet born, as leader of the dry folk. I told Aggie to keep on gazing into that mirror, that one day the island would need something more than a leader.
I had a box of rocks that looked like that mirror somewhere.
OK， 我哋啱啱見到。哦，條龍得啦。應該呢邊行。呢個要石頭先遊戲一開頭就已經揾到啱嘛？誤打誤撞。
Whoa, this thing is really powerful, Morris. Can you feel it?
佢呢度仲有一嚿。OK， 我哋唔好理佢。你見到喺邊？幾好啊，生活得幾好啊！獵人嚟嘅，哦，佢個女，佢唔喺個箱入，佢喺個展覽嗰個櫃嗰度。
My mother Aggie told me there was nothing I couldn't do. With Otsul and without, I hunted the deer in the woods and the hares on the mountain, all before I had taken my first lover. And younger still, one time Aggie had me knock her tooth out when she was in terrible pain. I didn't mind even when the blood poured out. It was easy for me.
你好啊 ，Aiden。
Spears and knives were my nature. Death and courage were my meat and drink. I knew about Aggie's mirror, of course, but did not believe all of it. When Aggie warned us the Mauler was sick and there would be fewer calves for the following year, none of us listened. It was to be my first cull. I wanted their blood. It was my nature. We would not take less of the Mauler just because an old woman told us to. She came to the beach after the Mauler slaughter, her hair wild, eyes burning with fury, raged and shouted like a woman out of her mind. We had killed too many, she said. Then she left the village, told us she was done with all of us, forever. as Otsiul marked me with oil and blood. I did not mourn my mother leaving. I was young and foolish, and the sight of her ashamed me. But of course, I did not see what was to come.
To think that they were still having the same arguments about the Morrow way back in the Bronze Age.
Aggie must have sensed the trouble ahead. Maybe she was trying to find a way to prevent it.
Cái lọc ha.金橙子醬，洋葱 ，OK。要食啲嘅，喵。哦，
Hello everybody。
誒，hi。hi。
做咩？開完
台啦。
開台我知啊，做咩咯？咪就係
哼緊龍。
自動龍。不過佢點解唔用技術？
因為冇轉啦，你嗰邊account
未砌。唔係啊，咁我細 account 都有噶。
你細 account 幾識砌
嘅咩？升好咯，但係啲牌可能未必齊咯，你咪砌咯，你咪砌一砌咯。但係因為技師打密隊點都痛過倒插啊，所以你如果想打得好啲，咪換咯。
係嘅，但係其實我哋都就快打得手8發。
自私打唔叫。
我有幫你開嘅嘞喂。
唔係細 account 個大 account
我冇你大 account。
你唔喺 studio 咩？
我喺 studio， 但係我仲開緊其他 game 噶嘛。
咁你轉身有部電腦噶嘛？係咪？
咁我寧願淨係坐喺我張台度整嘢啊嘛。
QQ， 你可以攞隻無線貓鼠過嚟嘅，即係 Annie 都係你好朋友。 冇得講下啫。
我就快嘔啦，因為呢個 3D 雲。
做咩事啊你
？3D 雲。
有 3D 雲？使唔使食啲暈船丸啊？
喺邊啊？
你係冇出 Discord 聲嘅，定有出啊？
有啊。
哦，我見你熄咗呢邊咪啫。啊，啱啱收工，跟住而家去緊食放題。唉，又要食飽自己，又要食肥自己，真係慘啊！我又減唔到肥啦。今日個公司飯我又嗌咗加大，屌！跟住加完大不特止，仲要落呢樣落嗰樣啊！即係我喺度食緊嘅時候，我諗緊，我唔係減緊餐嘅咩？點解嘅咧？哎呀，又要變肥仔啦！啊！有冇咁 3D 雲啊？你玩咩㗎？其實隻 game
或者一時疲勞到想真若得像個病人。
問好，你讀緊留言定答緊我？我想問。
讀緊留言。
哦，好啊，飛機。我會開開心心去食放題，跟住食埋你嗰份噶啦，唔使擔心噶。
你攞個膊頭揼一揼。
咩？膊頭咩？
佢話攰得滯嘅時候要攞個膊頭揼一揼。
用我個膊頭？
唔係揾嘢揼一揼啦，應該只係。
哦。唉，錯個靚仔。你揾唔到？你如果揾唔到嘅話，你可以轉去。
往調景嶺，列車即將到達。
收到啊！我想講你去邊度嘅聲。
我覺得我都係上車咧，我應該落咗車先至可以再開翻咪。
啱啊！
我行下行下啫，我都係落車翻嚟。你趕我走，你趕我走。
Help! I can't find anything. Please send help.
又唔理喎。
Bye. 係咪呢個？唔係呢個，呢個海豹油燈嚟，唔係呢個海豹肉點啊！唔要海豹啊！邊個肥蝦 ？Kasumi 中文係寫蝦，然後佢話佢一陣去食放題，所以叫佢做肥蝦。I give up。我覺得我需要少少攻略啊！ 咪呢嚿 ？fuck！ 好暈啊！
What a beautiful object. Delighted to have it in our museum.
Ừ. 原來咁細啊！我自己以為佢係好大嘅嗰啲，唔係，我都估到佢應該係好細嗰啲，同埋啱啱講海豹屠殺啊嘛，應該都係呢個 area 啦，但係我就係已經揾唔到，所以就我未試過真係因為 3D 雲而嘔嘅，發作啊成日。呢個你咁卡嘅你個樣。魚人、羊圈，又係你。
She was alone, and I would bring her food sometimes, samphire and sea urchins. She would make dry food and we would eat it together. Textures unlike any we knew that broke apart in your hands and in your mouth. We would sing together, make tea together. We became her family.
你到4天元都咪同我講啊！
She had a companion for a few seasons, a hind, who came down from the mountain and slept at her fire. And then, for a few more, her golden hair that ate from her hand. One night we all felt it. Those of us in the water and those above. The island waking, rumbling, alive again, more furious than before. Found Aggie awake, tending her fire, unsleeping, unresting, staring into her mirror. She told me she'd seen the island sinking into orange fire and boiling sea, lost forever above and below. The village and our town in the sea caves, all gone. Aggie went to the shore and blew the sinistral shell, calling our people up from the water. Aggie sang for them, the oldest song, and we spoke for some time. That night, the sea and sky was all the same color, a deep grey blue like a mackerel's back without the glitter. As the dawn approached, Aggie left the beach to return to her people, to tell them what must be done.
I'm not sure I want to see what happens next.
We have to, Morris.
既然你哋仲生活喺度，應該就冇事嘅咯。正常嚟講，呢個貝殼啊，定係 I mean 佢有少少似心臟，唔係，佢冇咁貼切個心臟呢邊有個。OK 好。
Such a small thing, but it changed the entire course of our island.
呢個咁似海豹個頭，魚人嘅頭 ，OK， 好唔好意思。啱啊，貝殼可以吹到幾靚嘅聲。
We heard the shell and knew Aggie had returned. Ibni was the leader then. It had taken many seasons, more than we would have liked, but there were finally enough Morlo again and our village was growing. We were strong. Some of the younger ones didn't know Aggie and didn't want to hear her, called her a moon-shot crone, but Ibni looked in her mother's face and saw the truth of it. The end would come. The earth was growling again. There would be hot rivers of death and clouds of poison. But Aggie brought us the answer. She would give herself to the island. Ibni's voice shook. Surely a deer or a goat would be enough. The year's finest, blackest calf. Aggie cast down her eyes and shook her head. We all knew. I offered my blade, but Aggie turned me away. She took her knife that had cut her own cord the night the volcano last erupted and wrapped Ibni's fingers tight around the bone hilt. It must be you, Ibni, she said. And it must be now, before the sun comes up. This day, this morning, for we are all gone. The village, the people, the island. Aggie embraced her daughter. Ibni whispered something, but I could not catch the words. Both women's faces shone with tears. Aggie sat on the ceremonial stone, the tears streaming now from all of us. Aggie delivered her final message. She told us her body must not be burned or given to the sea, but lain in the earth of the island beneath the mountain. Ibni was shaking, and then I realized it was not just Ibni. The whole island was trembling under our feet, waking up. Aggie told Ibni to be quick, the end was coming. As Aggie took Ibni's hand and guided the knife to her side, we saw the fish folk rising from the sea, hundreds of them, so many. I had no idea there were so many.
呢隻同呢隻好可愛，個樣好
Aggie was quiet the whole time, but Ibni cried out, a sound of longing and hurting from her heart like I had never heard. Then she fell silent, and as Aggie's life poured from her body, the island and everything on it fell suddenly still, utterly still. We wept then, in sorrow and relief. Then the fish folk were among us, countless, numberless. One embraced Ibni, holding her up as it seemed her own legs might give way. When the sun came up that day, land and sea folk stood together for the first time, talking and singing the old songs, Aggie's songs, together. Ibni and the fish folk took Aggie up onto the mountain. They laid her in the peat alongside the knife and all the things she would need on her journey. Ibni watched over Aggie for days afterwards. Before she was covered, she placed a sacred carved stone, Aggie's beloved hair, inside her mother's mouth, to guide her and help her keep the mountain still forever. And so it was.
Okay.
Oh, Aggie. Now that's bravery.
係啊，真係佢。你斷咗線？我呢個係避住個鼻，唔好意思。 OK。唔得啦，其實哇！其實兔仔好似有見過咁樣㗎。誒。
Sparky, it feels a bit disrespectful looking inside Aggie's body like that.
You were the one who dug her up and put her on a plinth, Morris.
Yeah, but I...
Relax, Morris. This body isn't Aggie anymore. She's long past needing this old thing.
Well, all right then.
Okay, Morris.
But then, why did we need to visit the Bronze Age?
Aggie thought it was important for you to see those memories, so you would understand her path before you met her. But also, wasn't it cool?
That it was. The things I've seen now. Oh, Sparky, thank you so much.
啱啊，先話一齊行
To think
所以我先
for
覺
a
得
while
揾唔
there,
到奇
I
怪
was。worried that being dead was gonna be boring.
You are very welcome, Morris. Okay, so, shall we go say hello to Aggie?
Yes.
Morris, Sparky, it's so good to see you both.
Hey, Aggie.
You, wait, you know me?
Of course I do. Morris Lupton, one of the best loved men in the history of Shelverston, with the very finest dog.
我一定要嗌嘢食。
Me? Oh,
我哋有啲
I
胃
don't
痛
know.
佢好似。
Come now, let's go out of this place, into the air.
love this beach. It's always been my favourite beach. I'm gonna go run.
Aggie, look at Sparky. She's shining.
That's the hope and the joy shining out.
That's it, isn't it? The point of all of this.
It is hope. Home. This island, it chose the two of you just as it chose me.
And where will you be heading now? Heaven or something?
Heaven? What's that?
Well, I don't quite know how to explain it. But to me, it will be an awful lot like this beach.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm hoping to see Ibni, my daughter. It's been a very long time, but I remember her. We never forget the ones we love, do we, Morris?
No, I don't suppose we do.
I think she wants something, Morris.
Huh. Would you look at that? I just found a tennis ball in my pocket. Here you are, girl.
OK， 真係完啦。點解咧？就係去揾咗個接管係啦，嗰個青銅時期嘅嗰個女人嘅人啦。結果最後係我哋主角同埋佢隻狗都俾個島揀咗，然後佢哋會去擔任下一個管理者咁樣。啱啦，呢個時間好啊，呢個時間好啊，我去嗌嘢食啦，好餓啊！玩晒啦，主線嘅劇情嘅話。完結散花，唉，真係好。其實我有揾過呢隻 game 要用幾耐嘅，上網啲人話要用4個鐘啦。如果你淨係玩主線嘅話，原來玩咗6個鐘。雖然有2個鐘我係休息緊。啱啊，都 skip 咗好多嘢，即係如果我要揾埋啲精靈啊嗰啲嘢嘅話，應該都唔止呢個時間。如果揾埋晒所有精靈嗰啲嘅話咧，就可能真係要6個鐘咯。都頗多製作者啊，其實。 難得音樂嗰邊會放埋演奏手個名，正常都會呀。咁都有出分力噶嘛，即係你做一個 show， 你啲 helper 都會寫名嗰啲。唔死嘅話，多多少少有啲唔尊重嘅都。OK， 有嘢食啦，好運動啦，有嘢食啊！喂。玩完啦 ，Hello 欣妮老師，我頂受住呢一個 3D 雲嘅痛苦，同埋我到 PK 嘅痛苦，我終於都玩完啦，耶，耶！都幾好，都濕地好。咁就呢隻就係 I'm Dead 嘅主線劇情啦。咁之前劇情我就唔玩啦，我驚我真係會嘔咗出去。同埋原來我一直開住 game BGM， 有冇人同我講好嘢？辛苦晒，多謝多謝。咁就係咁樣啦，我應該要去休息下先。我唔掂晒，係咪㗎？我真係要。同埋龍嗰邊我應該都停一停。我可能會劈部電腦喺度，因為覺得冇乜違和消息，因為都係咁樣嘅。我打龍嗰邊都停一停。好啦，就係咁樣啦。我哋呢個下個禮拜一，下個禮拜即係18號嘅夜晚10點鐘，我會同 Lisa 一齊開 club，就係一個張表格嚟嘅，就上面係寫咗啲人生中可能你已經完成咗嘅一啲事咁樣啦，咁我哋就會嚟玩下咁樣啦。咁就有興趣就 過嚟睇下啦，冇興趣都過嚟睇下啦。係啊，你冇得揀嘅，有興趣過嚟睇，冇興趣都要過嚟睇。係啦，就係咁樣啦。咁喺下個禮拜一之前會唔會開台咧？咁就其實我都唔知。即係如果有時間咪開咯，冇時間咪唔開咯。呀，係啦，就係咁樣啦。咁係咁先啦，今日就去到呢度先啦。拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜，拜拜。